there, and welcome to the stream. Beep. 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 Shit done got announced. That's just stream elements, that's not anyone real or valuable at all. I await thee, viewer. I am at your disposal. Please, viewer. Oh, hi, Mako. Hi, RV, how's it going? This always happens. Oh, Sarah's Hawk, thank you so much for the 22-month resub. And Todd, hello, howdy. This always happens after I raid the Go-Off Kings. The music was loud as fuck, that's true. Thanks, Frampus. That's a good point. Did you, RB? Let's see here. They've got RB on that POG workout routine. Hi, Ellen. Saris, I end up getting followed by people with names such as Rachel Dolezal POG Pass. I opened my activity feed and I saw that username, Frampus. Good boy. I opened my activity feed and I saw that username and I was ready to ban them. And then I saw that it was immediately after the Go Off Kings raid. Hi, Standard Hunter. Thank you, 20 yards. I don't know that the world is changing that much. Oh, unless you're shocked. Thank you so much for the 20 months. And that does mark the beginning of a hype train, viewer. So if you'd like to resub or you want to give out a gift sub, now would be a great time to do that. Or you could give me bits and make the little Duke Nukem hand pop up that's offering me money for nothing in particular. Or you could also do the on-stream celebration that costs bits. Hi, Maddox.
I've never seen a woman.
Ellen, thank you for the 22 months. Saris, Also, I'm thinking of introducing punitive measures for people who already follow my channel and then unfollow and refollow as a bit. Because there's one fucking dude who does that absolutely constantly. I don't know, maybe he's just like actually genuinely really recalcitrant about following my channel, but like I swear to God, at least once a week I open my activity feed and overnight he has elected to refollow me. Monsieur Shock, this is why I went live even though I was not feeling like going live today, because I imagined that it would probably be a comfort to the viewer. And I wish to be a comfort to the viewer, if at all possible. Tom Nook, or Sabrina, very good. Hello, Tom Nook, also. Now, Blasphemous is not known as being an exceptionally kind game, but if I grow weary of it, which like I said, I already beat the worst part. I already spent 4 hours fighting Odone last stream, so I feel like we're past the worst of it now. But if I do grow weary of it, I can always boot up Love. Which I can always boot up Love and spend 2 hours on a single screen, which doesn't sound just materially better than fighting Odone for 4 hours, but it is. Consider that the Odone fight is like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of inputs that you have to enter just to get past that one room. But usually in a Love room, you only have to enter a few inputs and just may not necessarily do them especially well. Vega, I remember Blasphemous 1 being much less forgiving with the difficulty because it was much harder to find the character upgrades. That being said, I'm definitely missing a fair number of character upgrades, and I was thinking of looking up a map of where the different max health upgrades and additional healing upgrades and healing quantity upgrades, although I'm pretty good on healing quantity, live in the world. You are right, Maddox Kent. You're actually exactly right. I laud thee. I just realized I'm not wearing any earrings. Oh! Look, my Millennium Ring earrings. You were by my side all along. I should stream Bloodborne soon. I do miss playing it. But I high-key would like to wait until Bloodborne is running on PC so that I can just emulate having a PSN subscription to visit the cum dungeon, so that I don't have to fucking pay for a fucking PSN subscription and then forget to cancel it, and then they charge me like $20 a month for my entire life. When Tess is in trouble, the Yugi personality takes over. Yeah, not the Yami Yugi personality. I actually have a second personality.
I've never
CJ
seen a
Mac,
woman.
thank you so much for the 22 months that took us over the hype train threshold. Yeah, old Mako. And yeah, Todd, not the Yami Yugi personality. I actually have like a more meek and submissive alternate personality that takes over
never seen a
whenever
woman.
I'm in trouble, just to make sure I can't make any forward progress in my life. Standard Hunter, thank you so much for the 8 months. Yugi Bear? I don't... Oh, like Yogi Bear, okay. I have never felt firm on this. Sometimes as a child you experience things. Very often as a child, you will experience something in a work of media that you don't yet have the tools to interpret, and you're like, this is probably a reference to something or a joke that I don't get because I'm a kid. And with my meager tools, this is the best I can come up with, and it's probably not right. Sometimes, however, you age to adulthood and find that nobody else has been able to come up with a more compelling explanation of it. Like the guy named Yanni Yogi in the first Phoenix Wright game. Why is he called that? Is it a reference to Yu-Gi-Oh? Fucking maybe. 20 yards. 20 yards, you've set the old cogs a-workin'. And Trots, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty lousy, but I'm live nevertheless. I would say that I'm unlikely to break down crying in the middle of stream. I do think that my strategy that I was contemplating before I went live today to do a big pile of drugs first would have been a good one, but unfortunately, as a law-abiding household, we don't have a big pile of drugs here for me to do. 20 yards. 20 yards. I can think of certainly 2D personages who would fit that description. LOL Zebra. Well, I'm good and am of the sort of household that would never admit to the commission of a crime on a live stream on the internet, so. Can you ask my help to make a deck? I don't know shit about Yu-Gi-Oh! Really, Monsieur Shock. I'm sorry. What I know about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that the meta moves extremely quickly, so by the time I have enough money to buy all the pieces of the deck I want to make, the meta has moved on from it, and the deck I wanted to make is no longer good. But one important consolation in that is that in Yu-Gi-Oh! Specifically, Maddox 2D Personage can't thank you for the $10 donation. In Yu-Gi-Oh! Specifically, even after those cards are no longer relevant in a meta-competitive context, the anime girls on them are still very cute. And that is, unfortunately, rarely the case in Magic the Gathering. Yeah, Vega, it's really scary. This is why I don't, like, play games with a meta. I guess I kind of do, because I play Elden Ring. But I got cooked last time I did Elden Ring PvP on stream. That is correct, Todd. Todd has the right of it. Good job. I like this. I like my outfit today. This is sort of like a classic Tess outfit. I have my scrunchie and I have my "It's not gay if you say no homo" shirt, and I have my wire choker. It's nice. It was very low effort because I did not have the time to get dressed up this morning or the energy. I threatened to wear my nun habit while streaming Blasphemous, but that has not happened yet, although I will probably be streaming it for at least one day. I can stand up and stretch, yes. Also, I don't wish to do any of the squats that have been redeemed, so I'm gonna turn off the squat redeems for this stream. Maybe I will feel up to doing them later in the day, but I don't feel up to doing them right now. And I definitely don't want to do any more. RB, thank you for the $25. Honestly, I wish that just, like, simping was a stronger deck-building strategy for Magic, because I quite like Elesh Norn. I don't really understand how the game works still. It's hard to play a game where you lose against other people, in my experience. It makes me sound very baby-brained, and I think it's entirely possible that that's because I am baby-brained. But it's much less painful to my ego and emotions to lose to an insensate video game that is incapable of feeling triumph at beating me than it is to lose to like a real human being. Oh, the hype train is complete. Pog. Sorry that music was so fucking loud. I don't know how that happened. Gave up heterosexuality for the same reasons. I guess... Huh. Sorry, I had to think about that for a second. That's pretty good, Maddox Kent. I'm sorry I didn't laugh as hard as I should have as soon as you said it. That's pretty good. Check out this insane bullshit I have under my desk right now. This is the resampler that... Oh, fuck, it's getting chroma keyed out. Wow, you could see Blasphemous behind it! Wow! The surface of the board shows you the future! This is the resampler that MK made me to try to upsample PlayStation 2 output into an HDMI format so that I could stream PS2 games more easily and we could play them on the television in our living room. It has a lot of tendrils. It has a VGA cord connecting to itself. It has a board that is maybe not working like it's supposed to because it don't light up properly, but also the problem might be output from my PS2, and I'm way too dumb and lazy to make that determination. And also, it has all of these ports for the composite. Those words sure are extremely similar to each other, but mean different kinds of output plug. Boy, somebody was really smart when they came up with that. But the 5-1, the red and white audio and RGB, I never noticed it was RGB. Well, you can't see the G, again, because of the chroma key, but it's cool how you can see Blasphemous back there. See, there's the city with the guys holding it, and over there's my options to start the video game. Good morning, Bremy. I hope you slept well. I was up really late. Barry and I stayed up. What the fuck was I doing before I got home? Oh, I remember. I got really sad and then ate a lot of Taco Bell yesterday. But then after that, eventually Barry got home because she was getting new tattoos done. And she will hopefully... she may have posted pictures of them already. Hopefully you guys will see those soon. They look really great. But she was at the tattoo parlor for like 7 straight hours. Just getting excruciatingly painful tattoos done on her. Yeah, just getting like inflicted. And then when she finally got home, I was able to rope her into watching the animated Hobbit movie with me, which was great. Because she loves that episode of Smiling Friends, where they directly parody the animation and music of the Rankin Bass Hobbit movie / Return of the King movie. After that, we watched the Rankin Bass Return of the King, which I had not seen, and which does not really have a plot. It's more just like a collection of songs, not all of which are very good. I would be curious to know, like, the runtime of that Rankin Bass Return of the King when there is no song playing, because it's got to be like sub 10 minutes. It's mostly just that guy on the guitar. Leave tomorrow till it comes. Yeah, regular Zebra. The Hobbit. I thought, looking it up, that the Rankin Bass Hobbit was 77 and the Rankin Bass Lord of the Ring, or the Rankin Bass Return of the King was 80. And you can tell because they can't fucking show any violence at all. It's like a Hays Code thing or whatever. I'm not up on all the ways that mass media... Faith, thank you so much for the 19 months. I'm not up on all the ways that mass media was fucking cucked in the late 70s and 80s. But it made me think of like the animated Legend of Zelda TV show where Link only ever used his sword to shoot beams because he couldn't hit people with it. It's a very similar thing in that Hobbit and that Return of the King movie, where the good guy hits the bad guy with the sword, and then the bad guy goes, ooh, that synth plays and a video effect happens where they like spin around with a kaleidoscope effect. And that's how they indicate they've been killed. Frodo gets pounced on by Gollum and Gollum rips his finger off and Frodo is like completely hiding the entire hand because you can't show any blood. And then when he finally does remove his hand, it's completely healed. How does this look? Oh shit, no, my sweethearts are falling apart. Just like everything else in my life. Okay, you can't really see the video game through the... Oh, you kind of can. Look at that. Oh, you hella can! Oh, awesome. Thank you, Maddox, for a treat for Tass. Nom. Alright. It's time to video game. I think. Frampus, that's right, no stream today. I mean, I agree. Faith, as I mentioned on a recent stream, when I was in 2nd grade, my dad let me and my friend Dennis watch Princess Mononoke, even though it was rated PG-13, and that has guys' heads getting shot off, and guys' limbs getting shot off, and you see the viscera inside, and blood and ooze pouring out of wounds, and people getting subsumed by it, and sucking poison out of the wound with your mouth, and your face is smeared with blood, and she goes, and just spits it out. Indeed practical. Alright. Jesus. It makes me so sad to unplug that thing, but I have to. Hi, Ray. Speaking of being subsumed, there we go. They changed all guns to laser stun guns in 80s cartoons, and that totally didn't just make violence seem inconsequential. Yeah, well, it seems like the 80s were a pretty fucked up time. Not like the 90s, which stand in my cultural awareness as a bastion of pre-modern entertainment values. Alright, I need, unfortunately, Depressing and Sonora to shut the fuck up now. Although I was really enjoying running around a little bit before stream with Depressing and Sonora playing. Let me see if the music is on. It is not. That checks out. Why? I can't imagine who would be in this room. Certainly not a guy who sucks. I don't think I know anybody like that. What's down here? Something awesome? Is it the sparkle power? Because I super need the sparkle power really, really bad. I was just thinking about how much different shit is walled off to me because I do not have the gold sparkle power. I'll kill whatever that was. That felt kind of mean. Okay, no, they do hurt you. Okay. Good shit. It seems like getting stunned with the phaser is like not good for you. I think it might give you brain damage. So maybe it's like taking drugs, which is cool. So maybe they do stun themselves with a phaser to go to sleep. Oh, new DLC shit over there. Very good. I don't know if I like you. Ah. Boy, this sure is a situation here. But you know whatever this guy's guarding is gonna be so fucking good, right? I don't know that I've seen that death animation before. That was pretty tight. Totally. Oh, okay. It's one of the max elemental resists rosary beads. I couldn't remember what they were called in this one. I was gonna say talismans. That's the Elden Ring word. That's pretty good. That's right, MK. There is more Tessin frame. What the fuck is... Okay, that's my chair. I wasn't sure if that was like my thigh and it just looked extremely pink for some reason. I'd hate to accidentally show my thigh on Twitch and get fucking taken down for it. Can I... There we go. You have to be on that side of him to get the critical. We've had more Tessin frame for a little bit now. They're colorful pink thigh Tess. I mean, it's not gonna happen, but I can't help but hope that I beat Blasphemous. This is not gonna happen. I can't help but hope that I beat Blasphemous 2 today so that I can play Love instead. I could just stop playing Blasphemous at some point and play Love instead. Yeah, I showed them the upscaler MK. Ah, okay, that's an issue. It's really cool because you can see the video game behind it. Check it out. Am I going to finish Love after Blasphemous? Do I believe in life after love? Probably. I don't know that finishing Love would be a tremendous investment of time. I think that Love is better as just like a companion game that I can play at the end of stream sometimes, like I've done with Monkey Ball before, so that I always have something that I know I'll enjoy for the viewer to watch me do. Screeching like a horrible bird was critical to that process. Speaking of screeching like a horrible bird, I forgot to put the soundproofing curtains up before I went live, but Barry may do that once she's out of the shower. What's all this then? It's a place that I can go, evidently. I found where you use the mud key. Fuck you! Get the fuck out of here! I'm so sick of you guys. Go away. That's really fun. I like being able to kill an exploding enemy before. I forgot about these guys! They're in the base game, but I haven't encountered them yet. I like being able to kill an exploding enemy before they explode. Fuck him up. You can do that in Dark 3 as well. Oh, cool. Thanks, Pog. Thank you. No, that's great. Thank you. R-Beat, many have said this. Wait, hang on. Sorry, I misread your message. I've got DDE. Look at that fucking dude down there. Look at that fucking dude down there. What a piece of shit. Fuck him up. Okay. I don't know why I used, what is it called? Blood Pact? The special on Sarmiento. No, it's not Sarmiento y Centella. Nice try, dork. The special on Luego al Alba. There we go. I don't know why I had to say dork like that, like I was Kevin from Ed, Edd n Eddy. I guess that's how I've always felt in my heart. Amber and I were discussing Ed, Edd n Eddy fuck me, dude. Amber and I were discussing Ed, Edd n Eddy recently because of how great Rolf is. He's just sort of like ambiguously foreign. Like, you can tell that he is supposed to be foreign, but it's not at all clear what... No, that's the wrong weapon! Foreign country he could conceivably be from. He, like, kind of sounds Swedish. I think that he sounds Swedish. That show was kind of fucked up, was it? I enjoyed it greatly. Okay, this was actually a pretty easy platforming segment. Oh, hello. Yeah, do I have to do this and then go all the way back to get something that is probably just a lump of gold? Is this timed, you shit fucker? You asked! Oh my god. Please! It was a lump of gold. I don't know what you use those for. I think they're a new thing in the DLC. His parents were immigrants. Yeah, well, so's mine, but I don't sound like Rolf. I did get it in one try. I did not do the return in one try. I like the episode, but everybody likes the episode of Etta and Nettie where they break the fourth wall and destroy like the universe as they know it. And Rolf says that life has many doors, Ed boys. That was pretty slick. Oh, did I not get the upper corner of that room? That seems remiss of me to have not done. Oh, did I not exit this room by this? Oh, there's definitely, that has to be where the thorn was, or maybe this is where the thorn was. There's a thorn somewhere in there. I only have to feel bad about one of those. Hi, lock shield. Uh-oh. No!
I'm me.
Okay, Standard Hunter, thank you for that. Oh shit! Let's do confession right now so that I don't have to think about this screen. Let me call up the chat. Hang on. I will have a treat, but give me a second here. We're doing a sacrament of confession. All right, Crime Liker, are you prepared to submit your confession to me either via Twitch Whisper or, if you're comfortable, publicly in the chat? Aww. All right, I'm gonna eat this now. Thank you for the treat. Mmm. Iris, I was eating Ritz last week, and I put them in on my tongue and then do the Father, Son, the Holy Spirit. Ideal copy. I think it's more like I'm being cooked in the microwave. It does look like a microwave screen. I was considering that. But it is also how the confession screen be. Okay, Bram, I can do that. I don't think that Crime Liker actually has a sin to confess, so I'm gonna leave this now. They wasted their points. My brother has a sin to confess. I wish I had one too. All right, Bimbo voice activated. You have to, well, Crime Liker, if you read the description of the redeem, you would know that you send me a Twitch Whisper or you can post your sin in chat, and then I will give you I'll tell you your penance for it. I'll tell you what you have to do for God to forgive you. Just like if you went to church. If you went to confession and asked the priest if he fucked with ice climbers, he would just kick you out. He would not continue to entertain you. What? Ah! I have no idea what Simpsons reference I just made. I'm getting torn the fuck apart here. Hang on. Impure thoughts about Marge Simpson. Bram, I think a lot of people are having that problem. It's an ongoing problem. Oh, this is bad. This is fucking horrible. I don't want to be doing this fucking shit. What is with these little flea men everywhere all the time? Oh. That's right, Bremy. Again, it's the fucking old fucking America. Maddox, would you? You don't understand. You're English.
Las figuras del barro nacen y mueren a cada paso que damos. Me profesan miradas piadosas, con ojos húmedos.
Yeah, they're alive. They have dialogue.
Pero sus miradas
I mean, they don't move.
agrietando.
I hate it when the moist gaze hardens, dries out, and cracks.
Se erosionan volviendo a la tierra, pues nunca fueron otra cosa. Ahora os
I don't know about that, Maddox Kent.
Tomad.
I feel like there were maybe some wars about that in England. I don't know for sure. Oh, thanks for an additional mud key.
Ahora debo
I don't know. I seem to remember land being like seized from Catholic clergy by the state in England. I feel like that happened at some point. I really wouldn't know. This guy is very scary.
Maestro mío, vuestro silencio es el faro que guía mi fe. Otorgadme la fortaleza necesaria para superar
Fortaleza.
que ante mí habéis dispuesto. ¿Será que el destino del penitente sin voz se entrelaza con el mío?
Extremely funny how much dialogue this character has had, as somebody who has so far only appeared in cutscenes that our character does not. Hi, Nedlord. They're trying really hard to set him up as a rival, even though I don't know anything about him or care about him. What the fuck? Where am I? Oh, okay. I'm just on the other side of that wall. It actually wasn't crazy. I expect there's going to be some bullshit down here now to replace the enemy rush that was here previously. Apparently not. Can I not get back up there? That doesn't seem ideal. I noticed it healed me. Can I really not get back up there? That's crazy. Hello, Explodey Man. Well, seeing as I don't have the gold sparkles. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's fun. What's in here? Oh, I love Cabal of the Deep Wound. Thank you so much. I'm breaking like a wound. Sacrificing health to gain fervor. That is not something I really want. Thank you, though. I think at this point they expect you to find 6 sisters. Well, they might expect it, but maybe they should expect the unexpected, like that I'm not good at their video game and I haven't found the 6 sisters. What? Oh, I can control it. Okay. I see, okay. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. It's true, guys, I do need to get my hair redone. It's a little... Right now it looks okay because I just washed it, but it lies a little flat. It's getting a little long and unkempt in the back, and I need to get that taken care of. And I also need to get my bangs re-silvered. Because they tend platinum blonde as the toner washes out, but they are supposed to be a paler shade of silver. Oh, whoops. I see. Okay. Why, is that my beautiful girlfriend, Barry? I'm sorry that I forgot to put up the soundproofing curtains, baby.
It's fine.
Hang on, I think I might actually have a confession. But Crime Liker didn't actually confess any sins in the Whisper, so never mind. I don't. Barry's tattoo looks nice. I'm inclined to agree. Aren't you, viewer? Blong, 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 blong. Yeah, Nedgelord, the underground pirate ship level in Blasphemous 1 sucks. Although I did enjoy fighting the big snake. What? This is pretty annoying. Because it's difficult. I have to move the fucking caught back every time I want to do this. So it's hard for me to experiment with this. Okay. What if I just like, put it here? Oh, fucking almost. Haha, well, I hope you have fun moving the urn back now that you fucked that up. I forgot that you can stand still on the green thing for as long as you want. It's not the glass, it doesn't shatter. Bram, there's simply no way that any amount of time on the stream, past or present, could have allowed you to divine the answer to that question, I'm afraid. Beware, viewer, I might be sassy today. Unlike every other day. I get height cucked on that. I have to, like, position the urn so that I hit it during the down arc of my jump. Because when I jump attack the urn, I don't get to continue building height. I peak my height, and then I go drifting down again. All right. There's my navel piercing, looking tiny and cute in the plane of bare flesh that is my midriff. Crime liker. Interesting. See, here's the thing about that crime liker. I think it needs to be further to the right so that it's on the down arc of my jump, like I was saying. But now, when I position it further to the right, it looks like I'm doing it for the dumb reason you said. And so now I will sentence you to hell for having posted that unsolicited advice in my chat. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Why should I wish to... Okay, whatever. Hello, Olaf. This seems good. This seems fine. I'll just walk in here. Is this where you spend the lumps of gold? Well, Bram, you're not a mod, and also my mods fucking hate it when you do that. They get very mad about it. So, yeah, don't. Oh, okay. There's 20 lumps of gold, and I've found 9. That's how we say it in merry old America, Arby. They fixed this? Was it broken before? Before it didn't say which ones you got. Ah, I see. Oh. Oh. Have I been here before? I have. I couldn't get through from that side because it was a one-way. I see. Okay, I'm down where my best friend lived. Afilador Emery of the... Nope. Afilador Guardian of the Emery. Sentinel of the Emery. I'll never say his name correctly. Okay, cool. Well, now I can warp all the way back up here because there's some shit that I missed on the way down. Oh, brutal. Loge. I'm sorry to hear that. No, really? Unfortunate that so many things were bugged. thank you. I was gonna say, please just make the jump. Yay! This is where I fought Afilador, Sentinel of the Emery. I got an achievement for no-hitting him. I didn't notice it during the stream. I didn't hear or see it pop up. But then I checked the Blasphemous Steam page afterwards, and I had an achievement for no-hitting any boss besides the very first tutorial boss. And only 12% of players had gotten it, which made me feel very slightly cool. It would have been really cool if it was sub 5%. And it had the little glowing aura around it. But unfortunately, that was not the case. Also, though, that is not necessarily an indication of anything, because I believe my rarest achievement on Steam is a 4% achievement for talking to Kim after he goes to bed in Disco Elysium, which anyone can do on any day of Disco Elysium. It's extremely easy. You just have to be inconsiderate and go talk to... It's like, you would expect that you couldn't talk to him just like mechanically, because he says goodnight and then you enter like single player mode. But there's nothing stopping you from just knocking on his door and talking to him. It's just being rude. Crime Liker, it's probably because way more people bought the game than actually played it. Some games have that problem. Like, Deedlit, where I got an achievement for literally starting the game, and I was like, that's pretty pathetic. Why would they give me an achievement for that? And then, like, only 60% of players had that achievement, meaning that most people who bought Deedlit, presumably on sale, just let it languish in their libraries and never played it. Oh, fuck. Which is crazy because Deedlit is a fantastic game, and I said it before and I'll say it again. Deedlit is great. You guys should try Deedlit in Wonder Labyrinth, a very fun Symphony of the Night clone, essentially. It really is just Symphony of the Night. But also with shmup elements, which I think fit very well into the gameplay loop and don't feel tacked on at all. I very, very, very much enjoyed it. I thought they made for a, like, robust addition to the game's mechanics. I was a big fan. There we go. Hi. Brutal Loge. I used to be like that, but now I play video games for a living. So if I have a game in my Steam library and I haven't played it, my instinct will be to play it so that I can do something entertaining for the viewers of my stream. I still got to stream Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy, and I still got to stream Noita, which people have explained to me what it is very many times, but because the logo for it is just the word Noita, I keep forgetting. R-Beat, I don't know what that is. Are those words? Is that the name of a video game? I'm gonna go back over to the right, even though it's probably a bad idea. Don't forget Chance of Sonar. I had forgotten Chance of Sonar. For a while there, I was... What? How are these guys both still alive? For a while there, I was knocking out test custom titles like nobody's business. I don't remember what happened, though. I think, like, I played Vive and also Love is what happened. It was Shrek 2 that broke it. It was Shrek 2 that broke my streak and broke me. I couldn't keep going with the test customs after I had to play Shrek 2. Bremy, you would think so, but in fact, it was Shrek 2. Your only problem with Chance is that it has 0 replay value, but it is a good one-run game. Well, good. That's because that is how I overwhelmingly often stream games. It's very rare that there is a game I will stream more than once. It's pretty much just the Souls games, and this, I guess. I'll stream Pinocchio a second time when it gets its DLC. That's what that game was called, right? It's called Pinocchio? That Souls-like? It's just called Pinocchio? Oh, well, if it's Darmok the game. It was wild to watch your spirit crushed in real time. I really hope you play more games you like. Are you talking about Shrek 2? Darmok and so here, Top Nook Yankees. Darmok of Tanagra. Jalad of where the fuck is he from? I forget. Darmok on the ocean. Jalad on the ocean. Tanagra on the ocean. Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra. The beast at Tanagra. Fuck. Does anybody remember where the fuck Shaka with a Shaka? Don't worry, don't worry about it. Someone get Shaka with a wall spell. Does anybody remember where the fuck Jalad was from? Wait. Where was... Oh my god, where was Darmok from? That's what you would think, Top Nook Yankees. That's what you would think. It was funny. Was it Bremi or was it somebody else who posted Gilgamesh and Enkidu at Uruk during the episode? And I was like, shh. Oh! That was fucking crazy, brother. That was crazy. Oh my god. Oh, there's more. That sucks. Maybe it's okay, actually. I acquired the Beatified. A less prudent player might think that was the Beautified, but I know. Thank you, I shall have a treat. Oh shit. I didn't realize these were Benedicto associated. These are Ruego al Alba associated, so that's good. But yeah, show me the fuck. It's so hard to look at your goddamn statues. The Beatified reduces damage taken while the fervor bar is empty. God. That's very good. It's so easy to just drain my fervor bar with these fucking dudes constantly. Oh, how convenient. Bremi, don't demean... Bremi, they're altar effigies. Don't demean them like this. Bremi seeing a fucking Christmas manger for the first time. Catholic Funko Pops much? A talking Spanish redeem? Realmente no puedo hablar español. Lo siento, pero... Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I don't even know how to say happen in Spanish. Ocurrir. No va a ocurrir. Bremi seeing the terracotta army. Oh, hello. Hi, Corporate Kiwi. I didn't mean to go in here. There's nothing for me here. Goodbye. I do need to look up the locations of the different sisters. I feel bad that I've only found 3 of them. The thing is that their locations are hidden and are therefore difficult to find. Okay, I don't think I can do this without the sparkles. Yeah, I don't think this is possible without the sparkles. Yeah, no, there's nowhere for me to stand. No shit, it's not possible without the sparkles. They usually give off a whispering sound to tip off if they're near. I have not heard that. I don't doubt you, but it's hard for me to hear environmental sounds like that while I'm streaming because I'm fucking talking the whole time. It's definitely way more convenient for the sake of platforming to use Sarmiento y Centella. Now this is gonna suck. Are there 2 of you? Are there 3 of you? How many? God, no, why? Why is it always these 2 chuckle fucks? I hate fighting this guy, and this game has made me fight this guy twice already today. I hate that guy. I don't want to fight him. I found a similar sentiment echoed on the Reddit page about that enemy when I Googled him to find a picture of him to send to MK. Like, multiple other people saying that they just, like, don't engage with that enemy because it's so unfun to fight. What did I just pick up from that chest? Fuck. Tom Nook Yankees, you mean the enemy rush in order to get the glass walking ability? Did I get a figure? Oh, fuck, I really wish I hadn't looked away then. I love these. The Pilgrim, Tirso, Bishop. I don't know if I got a figure. I don't think I got a figure. Was it a spell, maybe? Yeah. Praviana of the Golden Dawn. Lightning damage spell. Okay, I can't return in that direction. I wish to go left. Ah! Isn't it endearing when I make my stupid little noises, viewer? Wouldn't you agree? Aw, thank you, Faith. Yay! Whip! Never touch the ground. Never let him see you sweat. Ah, okay. I'd like to go down. Barry and I really enjoyed the different goblin and orc songs in the Rankin Bass Lord of the Rings movies yesterday. What the lag? They sing Down Down a Goblin Town. They sing Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, there's a way. It's so fun that Rankin Bass looked at The Return of the King as a book and was like, you know what this is missing that Tolkien's other landmark works had? Is a whole lot of fucking songs. So what if we added a song by the orcs? It's like, we made that Hobbit movie and the goblins had a bunch of songs in that. Why don't the orcs in The Return of the King sing any songs? It's probably just an oversight. Let's write a bangin' fucking tune. Where There's a Whip, There's a Way is actually a great song. I was at like a Halloween pop-up bar with Barry, I think 2 years ago. Maybe it was only just last Halloween, but no, I think it was 2 years ago. We met a friend there, and they were just fucking playing Where There's a Whip, There's a Way over the loudspeaker in the bar. Like, I had to stop Barry and our other friend's conversation to emphasize, Persephone, thank you for the 10 months, that we were listening to a song from the Rankin Bass Return of the King movie. All right, I don't think I can, oh, fuck. Nice. Hello, Ring Wraith. The fucking Ring Wraiths in the Rankin Bass Return of the King. My god. First of all, they're riding flying horses for some reason. But then when the King of the Nazgul shows up, he is riding like a wyvern type thing. So they had a model for a wyvern type thing for him to be riding, but for some reason the other Nazgul, including him in previous scenes, are just riding flying horses instead. And also they look like cartoon Halloween skeletons, except for the King of the Nazgul. He shows up and he's just got these like glowing red eyes, and he talks like Skeletor and has a synth effect on his voice. And whenever Sting is unsheathed in either Rankin Bass movie, it's constantly going like it's a fucking fluorescent light bulb. This is their vision of magic, is that when you draw the magic sword which glows, it would constantly go fucking the most infuriating thing. Could you imagine just having that in your hand for hours? Oh, fuck. I wasn't prepared. I have to remember it came out 3 years after Star Wars. That's fair. Barry was saying that a lot of the sound effects were very sci-fi. And it broke my heart to see how they rendered Frodo's glass, the vial of Galadriel with a light in it, because it's the fucking light of Eärendil. It's a Silmaril. It's so in Tolkien land, in Tolkienverse, instead of the planet Venus being a planet, the planet Venus is a guy on a ship in space orbiting around the Earth with a gem on his brow that shines so brightly it's visible on Earth, and that's why the morning star is so uniquely beautiful. And it's the light of that star that's supposed to be in that glass. It's supposed to be this high and gorgeous and just like impregnable beauty. And the way that they render that in the Rankin Bass Return of the King is that they have little RGB effects flickering over it, and it goes like fucking synth noise. And then when they hold it up, it goes like with stripes of RGB, like you're looking really, really closely at a cathode ray screen. High and inviolable beauty. No, have it go. Barry said that it sounded like it was radioactive. Sometimes the alternate visions are worse, Bremy. I don't mind extremely 70s Galadriel from the Bakshi Lord of the Rings, but I do mind a lot of other things about the Bakshi Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I guess I'll... No, here, it's faster if you just go here. It's such a ridiculous movie, but... Also, the fucking main theme of the Rankin Bass Return of the King movie is a guy on guitar, he goes, "It's so easy not to try." And it's supposed to be like it's so brave and impressive of you to try because it's so easy not to. But he sings it so sweetly, it sounds like he's telling you not to try. It's so easy not to try. Do some other shit. Don't go on the quest. You'll have a better time. There we go. Were there any heaving bosoms in the Bakshi style? No, the Rankin Bass one is decidedly PG. The Palantir Bram just looked like a black orb of rock. It looked fine. It didn't look like unique or exciting, but it was passable. Denethor looked crazy. He was like an insane old man. He went, but that's okay. I accept that as an alternate vision of Denethor. Also, Merry and Pippin's character designs looked insanely fucked up. And because, like, basically the entire Return of the King Rankin Bass movie is told in summary, characters are constantly narrating over what's happening or just asking each other exposition questions. And so, like, Denethor brandishes the Palantir and Pippin's like, "What's that?" As he should not ask, because obviously the only reason Pippin is in Minas Tirith at all is because he grabbed Saruman's Palantir. But Gandalf goes, "A Palantir? a magic stone that shows the future. It's like, okay, it also does other things. It can show the future sometimes as well, yes. But it was dangerous to Denethor not because it showed the future, but because it showed the past, and he could see, and even though Sauron couldn't control him or corrupt him like he could with Saruman, Sauron could still like show him how big his armies were and fill him with despair, and that's why it was dangerous for Denethor. Fuck him up. Ow, fuck. But something I like about The Lord of the Rings is that they never just straight up get like a prophecy. Like, this is what's gonna happen in the future. Like, when they look in Galadriel's glass, she's like, yeah, it shows all kinds of shit, man. It can show you the future, but it's gonna be pretty hard to tell. And Frodo sees Wizard wandering around, and he doesn't know if it's, you know, he doesn't know that Gandalf is coming back to the world. He thinks that it's either Gandalf long ago, or it's Saruman now. And Sam does see the vision of Frodo asleep under the cliff, and he doesn't realize that it's because Frodo's actually dead, but actually Frodo's not dead. But I'm dead in the video game Blasphemous. Yes, there is some fascist surveillance technology called Palantir now, because people are incapable of media, because men are incapable of media literacy, and they don't understand. Yeah, it's like if you named, our new military technology, the One Ring, after that really, really good ring from that story. I try not to be misandrist. I have many male friends. That's not true at all. I don't have very many friends. I have like 2. This is pretty fun. I am enjoying killing this mermaid lady through the floor. Oh yeah, and I was listening to the Lord of the Rings audiobook recently, the Return of the King audiobook, because I like to put on the Lord of the Rings audiobooks in my car while I'm driving. That helps distract me from the hideous task of driving. And they were talking about Saruman having one of the 3 remaining Palantirs. It's like, okay, man, fucking, I'm glad you know that. What the fuck do you mean 3 what do you mean 3 remaining? Just because there's 3 total. No, AK, you are thinking of something else for sure. Unless he sounds like a Beetle in the Bakshi version, which I've not seen much of. Whoop. There we go. There could be other Palantiri buried somewhere. You'll notice that oh yeah, also, I mean, I'm kind of agnostic on whether or not this is annoying, but the Rankin Bass Return of the King, nobody knows how to fucking pronounce any of the Elvish words, and like, I get it, it's a made-up language, they're not real, and like, if I was having a conversation with someone in real life, and they mispronounced the Elvish proper names, if they pronounced them otherwise than how Tolkien had intended, it's not a big deal. Like, you know, yeah, that's a made-up word from a work of fiction. It's fine that you don't know how it's supposed to be pronounced. But if you're making a work set within that work of fiction, if you're making the Lord of the Rings movie, then maybe you should know that it's Cirith Ungol and not Cirith Ungol, and that it's fucking Minas Tirith and not Minas Tirith. Who reads my audiobook? Why, Robert Inglis, of course. He's pretty good with the Elvish. He doesn't understand that DH is supposed to be a the. I forget how he pronounces the DH in Karas Galadhan. I think he might say Galadhan or maybe just Galathan with a soft TH, which is like close, but no cigar. Oh, you live, huh? Ah, fuck! Yeah, Robert Inglis, he's a good one. I like him because he says Sean instead of Shone for S-H-O-N-E, which you have to say that way sometimes because it's being used in verse and it's rhyming with other things that end on and not own. Also, I didn't say it when the donate redeem showed up, but yeah, guys, I do need to get my hair redone. And it's pretty expensive when your hair is 2 different e-girl colors. So I can't get it done that often, and it would be cool if you guys would help me out, because this stream is where I get all my money. And it's getting too long and unruly in the back. I need to bring it up somewhat. Rest assured, though, I will not be removing length from... Oh, cool, I fucked up. Rest assured, though, I will not be removing length from the bangs or side locks. Where the fuck is the bell? Hi. Oh, you're not taking very much damage from that weapon. It's expensive because of all the e-girls they have to grind up to get the dye. Oh, the bell's over here. I'm very silly. Bram, that must be from the Bakshi movie, huh? In the Peter Jackson Lord of the Rings, they have Gollum say part of that Barrow White line. The, cold be hand and heart and stone, and cold be travelers far from home, or whatever. I think that's altered from the original language, in the book. Ah! Ooh, the pillager probably increases drop rates. You know I love these statues. Reduces dodging cooldown. That's what I like to see, dude. That's what I like to see. Where can we volunteer to be ground up? We'll work on it. Oh, God. Artbeat, I can understand why you'd think it was that, but it's actually Symphony of the Night mode because it will allow me to go way faster than I can at present. It'll let me go Hi, that collapses on you, doesn't it? Detenejos, detain yourself.
Y ya apenas me quedan fuerzas para sostener la entrada a nuestra capilla. Mi nombre es Regula.
Regula.
Engrandecido cuerpo ante vos.
This body, this cuerpo, which towers over you. I feel like cuerpo is a sexier word for body than body. Sue me.
El milagro es justo y me concedió vigor para sostener este umbral. No obstante, tras interminables esfuerzos, lo siento menguar lentamente. Cada temblor hunde más estas inmisericordes rocas en mi carne. Si mis
I heard
brazos
misericord
cedieran al
again.
peso, el santuario quedará sepultado y la santa no podrá ser venerada nunca más. Por piedad, atended a mi súplica.
Oh, your súplica.
Entre estos estremecimientos pude oír el derrumbe de unas paredes del interior de la capilla.
La capilla.
Estoy segura de que un pasaje al interior del santuario se ha abierto desde algún lugar de este laberinto.
Look at the cape on the penitent one, it's so fluid.
Os imploro encontrarlo antes de que sea
Oh,
demasiado
that's not her face, huh? It's painted on the outside of her veil like a funeral shroud. That's why it's moving like that. That did not click for me at first.
penitente. Cada temblor.
Okay, I'll find it. She's fine. I'm sure I have time to dick around and explore the video game world. Hello? You seem like the kind of statue that would maybe give me the sparkly power. Whee! Whee! What would happen to me if I were, like, supernaturally punished for my sins, if I had some sort of, like, grand ironic punishment? Whenever that question arises, I always think of the one guy from Hellraiser 3, who is like a horn dog. Like at the beginning of the movie, he finds the cube, or his bimbo girl toy finds the cube, and then she like unlocks it just after they finish fucking, and it kills her. Anyway, later in the movie, he shows up. He's been turned into a Cenobite, and he's got this rig on his shoulders that is thrusting a piston in and out of his head, in and out of his brain, just constantly. And it keeps on interrupting his speech so that he can, like, wince with pleasure at each thrust. That's probably what would happen to me. Hello. Oh, cool. Secret. Nice. Fuck. Well, it's a fat lot of good it did me. I was kind of hoping for a hermana, but whatever. Where my hermanas at? What's up here? We wonders. Yes, we wonders. Cool that plurals work basically the same way in English and Spanish, most of the time, simply by adding an S. That's cool, because one of those languages didn't get that feature from the other. It's just because they shared that feature via common descent. That's cool. Some of the weapon power-ups are just increasing your defense, I see. Maddox. Oh, this is where this is. Fun, lovely. Now, I don't know how to get up here, but I'm sure it's probably sparkle-based, because there are some sparkles up here. It maybe loops around. Now I've got that fucking song from the Rankin Bass Return of the King stuck in my head. Yeah. Also, I reached the part in the book Return of the King. I've been very Lord of the Rings brained recently. I reached the part in the book The Return of the King where Denethor says that he might like Pippin to sing for him, and Pippin is like, "Man, I only know horny songs. You do not want to hear the songs that I got." That they turned into the entire scene, that beautiful scene of Billy Boyd singing to Denethor in the movie, which you might not know was not part of the original script. While they were shooting, at one point, the cast was just off on their free time. They did karaoke at a bar. This is how they learned that Billy Boyd actually had a gorgeous singing voice. And so they decided they wanted to have Pippin sing in the movie. And I believe he improvised the melody around that Tolkien verse, the home is behind, the world ahead. Also, I already told you guys this probably many times, but my dad showed me the third Lord of the Rings movie when I was super duper young, way too young to pay attention to it or retain it. So even though I had technically seen it, I didn't remember anything about its events except broad strokes. You know, you remember the eagles and the explosion at the end and stuff. But my older sister had the Return of the King soundtrack on CD, and hello. Before I had my own computer and before there's every song known to man on YouTube, I would just listen to the CDs we had in the house. And I would specifically listen to the track where it was one track with this vocal performance from a woman whose voice I thought was so beautiful. And I would listen to it and I would imagine how gorgeous this lady must be because of how gorgeous her voice is. And then I rewatched the movie and I learned that I was actually listening to Billy Boyd, who is also gorgeous. To be fair, Viggo Mortensen did kiss him on set. It sounds like Viggo Mortensen kissed a lot of his male cast members, or fellow cast members, but Billy Boyd specifically, I can definitely see it. And listen, if I was Billy Boyd, let me tell you. Ugh. Here we go. Boy, would I be billied. Alright, I understand the puzzle. It doesn't seem exceptionally difficult. Did you know that Vigo broke his dick? Fucking his fellow cast members? That'd be pretty funny. There we go. Haha, wouldn't it be funny if he, instead of breaking his toe, he broke genital body part? Follow twitch.tv/strongbadegirl for more hard-hitting humor such as this. I am a little upset that, I don't know how old Viggo Mortensen is. And God knows it's not necessarily an obstacle for me. But I wish that I kind of wish that I had been an adult when The Lord of the Rings was being shot. So I could have had sex with Viggo Mortensen at that time in his life. Because holy fucking shit! Down I go. Because you see the movie, and it's like, okay, well, maybe Viggo Mortensen's hot, but also, like, look at how they've done him up with the stubble and the long hair and the travel-stained cloak and the long boots. It's like, well, anybody could look hot if you put them in that getup, but then you watch an interview with him off of the set, and it's like, oh, no, actually, he's just extremely hot. And very charming. My nose is running again. I don't know why I'm so snotty all the time. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is that a boy I smell? Yes, I smell it. Boy smell. I smell a boy. What is a boy doing here? Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? There's a boy here. I'm freaking out so much. Calm down, and take a nice deep breath. It smells so good. I love boy smell so much. It makes me feel so amazing. I'm getting tingles all over from the delicious boy scent. It's driving me boy crazy. If you're a boy and you're reading this, I just wanted to say, hi, cute boy. I love you. It sounds like a couple people might now have sufficient points to redeem the test never says boy smell green text again point command. But they won't because they love me in the stream and understand how integral boy smell is to those things. Okay, what was the fuck was the point of this loop-de-doop? ZJ Mac, that sure was a lot of words. Aw, regular zebra. I mean, yeah. People seem entertained by the boy smell green text. And I don't have any good green texts to replace it with. Because I don't want to do the one from TTTT where the trans girl wants to have sex with her dad. Oh, I collapsed the thing, huh? Oh! No! Her feet! No! Is this non-interactive? Oh, gotta go back out front. That makes sense. Iris, I don't know that one. I see regular zebra. Unfortunate that they had to dam her, like, right next to the statue she took the cloth from. You'd think they'd put a little distance between the two of them. Or just put the cloth back on the fucking statue if it's right there. Oh wow, what an annoying room to navigate. Oh wow, what an annoying room to navigate, holy shit. Okay, don't work too hard. Remember that it's your time and your employer is merely leasing it from you. And that they almost certainly have less for you to do than the hours during which they demand you be at work. Where the fuck am I going? I have to go up and around. No, dude, I fucked myself again. Ew. Yeah, I've worked like exactly one job in my entire life where I sat at a desk with a computer. And I learned then what I think all people who work a job where they sit at a desk with a computer learn, which is that the amount of stuff you actually have to do does not take you very long at all. And so you spend most of your day killing time, because the alternative is to invent new things for you to do, which like probably qualifies as self-harm. I'd like to innovate more professional responsibilities for myself because I'm just that committed to making sure my boss makes money. Wee. 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 Thank you very much. Down and around, of course. On most days I pace around for about 6 hours. Fucked up that there's so few jobs right now, and what I mean by that is like, so many people I know are out of work. And they're out of work despite looking for work all the time, because there's just like not the jobs open. Okay, so few people are working, there's so many unemployed people. Is society collapsing? No. It would seem that those people don't need to work in order to keep society running. So why the fuck should that be an impediment to their having what they need to survive? Oh god. It's the weird holistic concept of like work. It's like, oh, if you don't work, you don't deserve these things. What the fuck does that mean? Because it's not like everybody's working in a goddamn motherfucking field. What if I don't get a job at the Starbucks, making the manager of the Starbucks money so that they can make their supervisor money, so that they can make the CEO of Starbucks money? If I don't do that, I don't deserve to eat? What, that's work? What is this? All right, I'm not... I don't care for this philosophy that unless you're spending your time being miserable, making money for someone else, you don't deserve to have food and shelter. What the fuck does that do for you? What's that do for the greater good? Okay, I actually unlocked a shortcut to here and I could have gone up through it, but I was too stupid. Oh.
Mi aguardado final ha llegado.
Has cometh? Don't right now. Don't with me. Do I have to bring it back again? Do I have to bring it back again? Thanks for Regula's cloth. I quite like that icon. That was very cute. Right, the idea that like, oh, I spend 8 hours a day doing shit I fucking hate in order to afford what I need to live. And so somebody who's unable to find a job doesn't deserve to have what they need to live. Because they're not they haven't been offered the opportunity to ruin their life like I've been offered the opportunity to ruin my own. It's like the bullshit people say about student loan forgiveness. So it's like, well, I had to pay off my student loan. Nobody actually fucking thinks that way. Only people who want an excuse not to support student loan forgiveness think that way. Only the Chinese care about how they look. That was in reference to something ridiculous my aunt said. I need to stop referencing that bit because people who don't remember the bit will think that I'm just being racist about the Chinese. Oh. Cool.
Penitente, ahora que mi rostro ha sido devuelto, puedo hablaros.
Yeah, see, Vega, it sucks.
Mis devotos volverán a esta capilla gracias a vuestros actos y al sacrificio de la beata.
My bangs do look good today. That is one small victory. I did my hair before stream and I think it looks nice.
Oh, Regula, no busquéis más mi perdón, pues ya lo tenéis.
Look at them feet.
Ya estáis a mi lado y podéis descansar vuestra sufrida.
How unfortunate that Blizzard made that official tweet about, was it a Kiriko skin that had grippers and people got really mad?
En cuanto a vos, penitente, aceptad esto como recuerdo de Regula.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk about shit that sucks. You know how I don't like to talk about shit that sucks.
Quede con vos.
Ooh, Remembrance of Regula. Name shit that sucks, namely Overwatch 2. Some people love Overwatch 2. Some of those people even live in my house with me. Today, Barry and Cassie roasted me over breakfast for being a gooner. Which, you know, it feels kind of mean-spirited to me, but I'm glad it was entertaining for them. I think they feel that the concept of face porn is dehumanizing to its female subjects. I can't imagine why. Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm just going up at this juncture. It's because we were talking, because Barry was talking to me about her friend whose dad was gay, and that friend is also very gay. I was like, wow, I guess some things are really just hereditary. Like me and my dad, because I mentioned, have I told this? I've probably mentioned at some point on stream that my dad has a drawing, like watercolor and ink drawing hanging in his bathroom of a woman passed out drunk on the bed, and it's like an upskirt shot so you can see her vagina. I've probably mentioned that on stream at some point. And like, I wouldn't hang that on my wall, but I have the Lucy Cyberpunk Edge Runners blacklight print with her big fat ass on it. Ah! The ass is a more public-facing anatomical feature than the vagina, though. I'm gonna die on this hill, I think. Uh-oh. Oh, everything's fine. Does he actually need to see you to cast this shit? Blanc. Probably not regular zebra. I don't like losing. I can't do this. All right, this suggests to me that I'm about to get the sparkly thing, though. Give me the sparkly movement upgrade, please. What is this stupid bullshit? Le Severed Tower. What about losing to a friend? I could do that. Okay. I kind of feel like I have to kill these. Oh my god, dude. Those guys are perilous as fuck. Okay. die. Okay, cool. And now I can also use Blood Pact if I feel so inclined, which I don't. Thanks for the 1200 Tears of Atonement. Not attunement. That's a different thing. Huh? Surely that doesn't remain if I leave the room and come back. Very, very messy platforming. I don't get it. I do get it, actually. They let me have it. Oh, fuck. That means it's an enemy rush. I forgot what that means. That means the taxes. The finger thing means the taxes. I'll fucking do it to you again, dude. I don't give a shit. Oh, that sucks. This music is pretty good. You know what? I'm inclined to agree. Okay. Yeah, let me get some of that shit. You can't do it if you're not standing on the ground, apparently, which seems really silly to me. Oh, the slug man! I completely forgot about these dudes! The Bishop Globglogabgalabs. I completely forgot about this enemy, dude. I acquired Imprint of Skalopendra, whatever the fuck that is. Alright. I probably want to find a warp point, like a hand closer to me, before I go back to the city to trade in all this shit that I've been picking up. Who's there? My beautiful girlfriend.
Baby Cass.
Ah! Yay! Hello, Candelabra Man.
Thank you, Entrots.
Yeah, everybody loves your new tattoo. Ah, I didn't see that guy. Everybody loves your new tattoos, baby.
Thank you. Yeah, I got my hand done.
Now, I suggested an alternate location for the rose tattoo.
She saw a rose tattoo in one of her like little Gooner comics and wanted me to get the tattoo there. And I said, I'm actually gonna get it where it looks good as opposed to where you jerk off to it. But that's fine. It was in like your beta chipping one where the guy gets the chip in his brain so they can't see boobs because he's not alpha enough or whatever, right? Is that that was the one it was in? I think. I believe you call it beta chipping.
Cut the stream. Cut the stream.
Look, you brought it up.
I don't have any water, unfortunately, but I might go fill up this old Coke bottle at the sink so that I have water for hydrate redeems. I can stand up. See how fluidly she shamed me? That's what she and Cassie were doing all morning. They were just riffing on my ass.
You see how she brings it up so that she can get shamed for it again?
I didn't know you were gonna come into the room.
What?
I was
here when you said, "Oh, I suggested an alternate."
No,
location.
I know, but I was talking. I brought whatever. Okay. Hello.
And I bought her candy today.
Thank you for buying me candy, darling. Beat. It's actually my other partner. It's actually Barry. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. You guys should give me money so that I can get my hair done. Ah, a treat. I feel like I should explain myself, but I also feel like I can't explain myself without further incriminating myself. I can't be like, no, it's not like that. It's not like that. I only read that doujin because it was by the same guy who made the doujin where the girls' limbs are removed and replaced with robotic ones. It's fine, an edgelord. It's fine. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. I am uncancelable. Watch out for this fireman. This fireman is like the least threatening of this type of enemy. He just shoots a ball of fire at you. That is the least intimidating thing that any of these guys do. The miasma version of that guy is horrifying. And the lightning version of that guy shoots multiple projectiles at you and not just one. This is one fire projectile. That is not the worst version of this enemy by far. The test command center is screaming. Well, Barry sure did publicly humiliate me today, but what are you gonna do? You know, if my public humiliation helps my viewers feel better in these troubled times, then it's worth it. I love you, baby.
Make sure you donate to Tess today.
That would be really cool if you guys did that, viewer. Baby, look, he's the glob glow gab galab.
Whoa!
The shwibble dibble wabble wabble shwibble dabble wab. He's full of
What's he full of?
slibber glibber kind?
Oh, like he's a yeast of thoughts and minds?
Something like that.
Okay.
Zebra, thank you so much for the $10, and Eileen, thank you so much for the $10 as well. I super appreciate it. Barry said, so, when we were watching, maybe I should, oh, secret? Is there a sister here? There's not a sister here, there's just a baby. That I was hoping there would be a nun, but it was just a baby.
I'm me.
Oh, humiliation array. Thank you so much for the $20 donation. I can't get up here because I don't have Mr. Sparkle. God, wow. Barry really tore the fuck into me there. I was hoping there would be a nun, Tessa going anywhere. It was very sweet when Twitter was briefly abuzz with proddy teens saying not to fetishize nun habits. A friend of mine briefly had like a little guilt complex about how horny he was for nuns. But it's fucking been a thing for a millennium, dude. It's fine. Don't even trip. Hello. If only there was some way to expunge that guilt. He quote retweeted a video of like a cute nun somewhere with that clip. Who is he? He's like a soccer guy or a racing guy. He's some sort of European sportsman, and that usually means either soccer or racing. And he says, I prefer not to speak. Really, I prefer not to speak. Because if I speak, I am in big trouble. Big trouble. And I don't want to be in big trouble. That is a really good video, and I think about it all the time. There we go. Fuck off. Man, what is with all the sparkle shit in this area? Am I supposed to have this upgrade already? Maybe not. Oh, watch out for Mr. Wax down there. Okay, you can get up without the sparkles for sure, for sure. What is this? A European guy in a video can also be a perfume guy or a chaser or both. What did I just pick up? I was not looking at the screen. What did I just pick up? What was that? Was that item in the video game? What was that? There we go. Watch out for the wax. Plunging attack kills him in one shot. Not even remotely. Not even remotely. I'm humiliated. I can't do anything. Unfinished lullaby. Oh, fragment of a lullaby written by a mother intended to soothe the cries of the innocent one. Unfinished yeah. Oh. Oh, Barry. She took my mind off my troubles by inventing slightly less bad troubles for me. It's exactly what a partner should do. Where the fuck am I going? Ooh, additional bird zone. Behold. I never returned to the DLC area to get the key after I gained the glass walking ability, did I? You understand why I wouldn't have. It's because I was not enjoying being in the DLC area. Because of this fucking guy! Ugh. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Probably not, Bremy. Alright, well, don't fucking go that way, Jesus Christ. It did look like a Bayonetta enemy Galentine. I did see some vids of people one-shotting Lantern Man with a charged aerial hammer attack online. Tom Nook Yankees, I need to get my souls. They're over here. What am I gonna do? Proceed without my souls? I think fucking not. Where's the lantern guy? There he fucking is. I hate you so much. Go away. Man, I'm so glad. Can I go down there? I'm so glad I stopped playing Haunting Ground. Fucking be afraid. Not be not afraid. Be very afraid of that thing. There we go, I got it. The summoner's just up there. Yeah, well, that's what happens, huh? Whoa. What the fuck is that? What? No! Give him the old whoop-de-doop and then get hit anyway because that does almost no damage to him. I do need to hydrate. I should go get water. I don't want to be here. LOL at Edgelord. Thorns, which I still don't know how to get through. Well, it's a good thing I'm trapped in this room, isn't it? That was actually incredibly slick what I just did. I one-shot that dude, man. Do I win? Can I leave? What the fuck? No! Don't make me fight more. Ow! Fuck! Oh, that's what they do. I couldn't remember what these ladies did. I remembered that they teleported around, but I didn't remember that they summoned thorns under you. Couldn't remember what horrible shit they did. Watch out now. You know what would be cool is if they gave me the ability to get through the thorns after I did this. Because they gave me the ability to walk on glass after a similar rush encounter in an area with glass. Surely we can put you on some other doll/horny horror game stuff. That one was like barely even doll related. They really needed to front load the doll content to secure the Tessa Strong. You've gotta be kidding me! Let's get out of here. Travel to the city. You know you got to survive. You got to keep the dream alive. I have a ton of shit for the carpenter. And we are all lowly carpenters, so what have we power to
La
do?
escofina que traéis es capaz de pulir madera, dejándola tan tersa como los pétalos de las flores secas.
Ah, yes.
Tenéis mi gratitud.
Mi gratitud. Thanks, dude. Have some mementos. I have at least one. The woman of the stolen face.
He aquí una nueva pieza para vuestro
Una
retablo.
nueva pieza. Okay, that's all I got, huh? Let me increase my altarpiece capacity. Do it.
El retablo de vuestro.
Yeah, the retablo. Increase that retablo. Can I do it again? You don't have enough marks of martyrdom to upgrade the altarpiece of favors. All right, fine. Then just let me equip a new one. I have that one equipped already. Oh, God, that would be very good. Think about that one. Woman of the Stolen Face increases the damage of prayers. You stack it with the bishop so that the power of your prayers goes the fuck crazy. Gonna wanna reduce dodging cooldown. Oh! These are the Luego al Alba ones. These are the Sarmiento y Centella coded ones, and these are the Blanc. What is it called? Anyway, those are those ones.
Que lástima.
All right, peace. Where can I go? What can I do? I want to get that sparkle power. Oh, here, let me go back to the DLC. That's not gonna be fun. That's not gonna be fun one bit. But I should go back to the DLC so that I can come here again. So that I can do this section, which is the section I'm missing. I'll maybe warp here and go right. You'll notice the question mark on this room for what were they thinking with this room? I hope not, Bremy. I don't know. Right, Tomnik Yankees. I know. Palace of the Embroiderers. What did I equip? The dodging cooldown one? This is just sitting here? I'll take it. Thanks. Oh, I should visit the shop in town, which I have not been to in a super duper long time. Why did I think I could go this way? I can't go this way. But I have all this money on me, and I'm not spending it on anything. Did I get the sister that's in this area? Ah! Possibly not. Excuse me, young sir. Are you able to communicate to me where the sister is in this area via the medium of text? Riddle me that. Shit. Middle right section. Excuse me. I think I might have gotten a sister here. I don't really recall. I don't want to go in there. Further right. Okay, like here. I think I maybe did get the sister that's there, but I can check. Yeah, I think I did get that one, but I am by no means opposed to checking. I'm by no means opposed to causing every single chandelier in this entire fucking level to drop down. Yeah, I think she was here. I think she was right here. Excuse me, little man. I gotta get the sisters and I gotta get the babies. And I have to find all the rosary beads, and I have to find all the flasks, and I have to find all the calices, which for some reason is easier to say in Spanish. Excuse me. You know what's crazy is that, because like, here's the thing, right? You have the lisp for the Z's and the C's and the X's in Castilian Spanish, and you're like, okay, well, none of the other Romance languages, including fucking Latin American Spanish, pronounce those as any different from the S phoneme. So this is, you'd think this is probably an innovation in Castilian Spanish. That would be very, very, very odd because, oh, come on, man, seriously? I fucking broke this already. What do you want from me? That sucks. That would be very odd because the TH sound is notoriously difficult to pronounce and gets lost from languages that have it extremely frequently. Like German lost it, the Norse languages lost it. Most Indo-European languages have lost it because they all had it ancestrally because it's in Proto-Indo-European. So why then have half of the S phonemes in Castilian Spanish and not other Romance languages diversified into this th phoneme? And it seems like what is actually the case is that the phonemes coded for by the letters C and Z and X were actually measurably, if only slightly, distinct from the S phoneme. So it could have been something as simple as the S being a S and the other ones being like a S, like very slightly more aspirated. But that's still a difference. And that difference was flattened to just S, one phoneme, in every other descendant branch of the Romance family, except Castilian Spanish, where it got extremified into a obviously different and entirely distinct phoneme with the position of the mouth in a different place. I hate fighting this thing. I don't want to fight this thing. They're always making me fight this thing. I hate doing it. Stop. There's a cool thought that, like, because, like, if it was not for Spanish having that distinction, we would not think that those phonemes were at all distinct in Vulgar Latin. That forms the ancestor of the modern Romance languages. We would assume that, as is the case in every other branch, it was always just the same phoneme for S and for C and for Z. But now we know it was very, 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 very slightly different. What an invaluable insight. Is it Chotho, Tom Nook Yankees? I've never played a Metroid. Fuck with these thorns. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Fuck! That, see? This is why I fucking hate you. Go away, you chode! Chop, chop, chop. I agree, ZJ Mac. It is bizarre. Hi. Okay. And then you have to crouch in a corner. I don't know. Never mind, Vex Zero. I was gonna say I don't know if that's how it's spelled, but why would it matter how it's spelled? I don't care for this. This is a horrible place. I've been here before? God damn it, I've been here before, but you need sparkles to proceed here. No. No. If I can't go right here, then all hope is lost. Or also I might have to go right somewhere over here. All hope is lost. Or I might have to do something else. But probably all hope is lost. All hope is lost. That fucking blows. Wow. That does blow, though. Ah!
I'm me.
ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the $25 donation. You guys are so kind to me. Oh, thank God. All right, get me out of here. Metroid is more of a pure Metroidvania mechanically in that they don't have nearly as many light RPG mechanics as the Metroidvanias that pull from the Castlevania side of the genre, plus just a greater focus on the ranged combat. What's in here? Oh my God, there's so many enemy rushes down in Streets of Wakes that I haven't done. That could give me like a flask or a health upgrade. I should check that shit out. Is that right, Bremy? Streets of Woke. It's crazy how long it's taken me to find that stupid sparkle upgrade. Also, I should not forget that I literally just gave up. I reached this area and gave up. There's more shit to do here. Ah. Hi. I'd like to buy everything you have. Let me see if I can upgrade my altarpiece now.
Aquí, entre mis mercancías.
Entre mis mercancillas. Because I hear Latin American Spanish so much more often than Castilian Spanish, it seems to me like it should be mercantillas with some kind of a j or ja where the double L is. It doesn't feel right to me for it to just be a Y. Ah, is this how this is done? Wow, I got a A, okay! How's my day been going? Barry came in and mocked me earlier, and that was really fun. Very good, ZJ. Thanks, empty chair. Hey, can you expand the capacity of my altarpiece of favors?
Ahora pertenece más al milagro que a mí.
Que a mí. Increase altarpiece capacity? Pekoda, I once had a conversation with a... this fucking product placement has just been sitting here. I once had a conversation with a woman who spoke Cuban Spanish, and I discovered that she pronounced her V's like V's and not like B's, which shocked me. Alright, where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, let's go to Streets of Wakes. Sorry about the beautiful, picturesque Coca-Cola bottle resting in frame. Is lower left corner from Ace Attorney? Hang on, lower left corner. I don't know what you mean, like the background sprite? Faith, Zebra, I'll thank you not to call me that. Ah! This is awful. This is immediately awful. This sucks so much. Oh, God, dude. What an awful enemy that they put in this game. Whee. Didn't have the Coke power-up. They should bring back cocaine and Coca-Cola. They can just say it's like core to their product identity or whatever, the same way that Hooters gets away with only hiring women with big tits, even though that's just like discrimination. It's like, well, if we didn't only hire women with big tits, we wouldn't have a business, so you have to let us do it. Huh, yeah, I can't get through there, huh? How sad. That's correct, King Ed. I don't like this one bit. There's fucking thorns, brother. I knew it. For a second, I thought it was doing the thing where it just respawns me infinitely on the thorns over and over and over again. Todd, that would be cool. I agree. Oh man, did I ever tell you guys about the concept? I was working this out with Barry a while ago for Tessa's Bimbofication Diner. A diner I run where all the girls are bimbofied, but it's not like my own personal harem. I'm actually very stressed out trying to keep the business running because all of the girls are very bad at serving food due to their bimbofication. It's just the waitstaff that's bimbofied, and it's not the kitchen staff. And also they like, she was like, so are they bimbofied like their entire lives, or just like, no, just when they're on the clock, when they punch in. I don't need them getting high off my supply when they're not on the clock. The idea that like when they punch in, it would beam the bimbofication rays at them, and then when they clock out, it would suck the bimbofication rays back out. Amber asked if they would have sex with the customers, and I said they are not supposed to, but they often forget that they're not supposed to because they're bimbofied, and so then I have to step in and break it up. I envisioned myself like overworked, super stressed, wearing like just a white tank top with a little pencil mustache drawn on. Having to pry the server out from under the table and admonishing the customer. I like this idea. I feel like this is a great way to introduce a lot of stress into my life for no real benefit. Oh, cool. Whatever. No, exactly, Vertex Array, exactly. I just imagine how miserable I, as the manager, and also the kitchen staff would be, like, trying to deal with all of the wait staff not being very smart or good at their jobs. Okay, I was in here, right? Yeah, I just looped around here. I can't go that way because I don't have sparkles. Yes, Faith, they would be. It's like how, you know, the kitchen staff at Hooters don't have to have huge tits. It's not part of the brand identity. Oh, this thing failed to die. This thing failed to disappear when it died. Blanc. Buying plateware in bulk every week to replace broken ones. The kitchen staff are not bimbofied, they are normal. Parenthesis, only one crippling drug addiction. Your words, not mine. I would never say that of my beloved kitchen staff. Hey, we found a way to proceed. Good shit, brother. Why would you imagine this so hard? It's fun. It's fun to play pretend. My favorite part about it is that I'm not having a good time in the fantasy and I'm instead very stressed. Having to like rigorously apologize to the health inspector because one of the girls tries to suck him off. I'm sorry, I've told them, they know they're not supposed to do it. I'm sorry, it's just part of the brand identity. I don't think they can retain information in this state. I am sorry. You can't accuse me of being a pervert if I'm having a bad time. Gordon Ramsay Kitchen Nightmares Bimbo Diner. Yeah, there's like the terse showdown between myself and Chef Gordon Ramsay, where he's like, you need to hire some people who could actually think. And I'm like, fuck you. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. This is my restaurant. This is my concept. I founded it. I don't need some guy coming in here and telling me how to run it. And then he starts swearing and yelling and taking his shirt off. No, Bram, they're not supposed to be performing sexual favors. That's a really important part of this. They're not supposed to be. Vex Zero, I've never watched Kitchen Nightmares, but I understand that that's a thing that happens in it, is that Gordon Ramsay strips. Fuck. Very good, Loge. Okay, there's a bump in the ceiling there that keeps stopping me. I can't see it, but it must exist. Ah! The fuck is this shit? Oh no! Okay. This is the driest gob job I've got since Thatcher died. Don't say gob job. That's not real. Is that real? Please, UK Oomfies, can you be real for me can you be real with me for a second? That's not a real thing people say, is it? ZJ Mac, that's a fun touch. Yeah, that's why I'm asking Bird Scout, because that's what it sounds like. The gob job gab galab. Not in my circles, says Maddox Kent. You have to, like, only touch one of these under ideal circumstances. Oh, fuck, I forgot! Ah! No, wait, I was supposed to go over here. What's over here? Bad shit? Noted. No, it wasn't Kuth. All right, well, I guess I'll go over here first then. Oh, it was Kuth. No, it wasn't. I'm dead. Yes, it was. I respawn up here. Yeah, gob job just sounds like something you would do to a goblin. I acquired Temple of the Three Winds. We're so fucking back. Alright, why can't I go up here? Because of lever. Okay. That lever is silly to me. Faith, maybe you don't want to have sex with a woman. You just want to be able to sexually degrade your server. You don't want to have sex. You just want to go somewhere where you can say sexually degrading things to a woman in a service position. They throw you out of the strip club for it. But not the Hooters. Yeah, Bremy, it is. You're correct. Listen, I don't condone Hooters. You'll survive, Bird Scout. What's the quality of the food like at the Bimbo Diner? I would run not a tight ship, but a sumptuous ship. After all, the kitchen staff are in full possession of their faculties. Mozzarella sticks, obviously, like a giant mozzarella stick. It's two different variants. You can get a big order of lots of regular-sized mozzarella sticks, or you can get a regular-sized order of huge mozzarella sticks. Those are both options. And you can get them with marinara or ketchup, and the option to have hot sauce mixed in with either of those. I don't know, it's a diner. Like, how do you fuck up a diner? You have delicious breakfast foods with the omelets and the pancakes and the waffles and the French toast. And then you also have, like, huge sandwiches. Like, you can get a club or a grilled cheese or a burger. Like, every different denomination of burger has to be there. A melt. They should have at least one thing that is called a melt that's critical at the diner. I keep on wanting to check the walls for sisters now, but this is the DLC, so there's almost certainly no sisters here. I don't think...
Nuestras huellas, impresas en el barro, trazan los senderos.
Thank you, Kate. That's very kind of you.
Siluetas del fango, mis fieles compañeras, terminarán por descubrirme. Encontrando entonces mi cuerpo.
Just so, Bremy.
Como una escultura.
Melt is a mild slur in the UK? That's not true. You're a liar to me. I know slag, but that's something else.
Moldeada en la arcilla del camino. Ahora os recompondré vuestra
Say mild slurs in here?
No.
Okay.
What does it mean? Because I just googled it and I couldn't find... Calling someone a melt is like calling them a pussy. Not to worry. Oh no! Oh no, has the follow spam been cut off? Because I fucking know what I'm doing at my job and I know how to stop it immediately.
Mi fe es inquebrantable.
Inquebrantable? I did not hear you at all.
No importan las preguntas
I
que
see
me
Faith.
asalten, ni las dudas.
This guy is a real asshole. I can't wait to have to fight him. It was not very fast, actually, regular Zebra. I had to look around for the follow layer for a second.
Solo persiste la fe en la misión que mi maestro me ha encomendado.
Bye. Thanks for checking in with your edgelord dialogue in the cutscene. Okay, what the fuck was the point of this? What the fuck was the point of this? Oh, I got another mud key. Fuck you. I'm fine, actually. Bird Scout, I don't clean up from bot raids. That's not a thing that happens. Twitch just realizes they're inauthentic and removes them. I think, I don't understand why they still exist, because I think they used to exist, because Twitch would think that you had bought followers and would, like, penalize your account for it. But now those bot raids are so much bigger of a problem than buying followers, that they know that the streamer isn't at fault, so I don't face any sort of consequences for it at all. So I really don't know why they still exist, except to be a little annoying. Let's see if I can bring it back. Okay. Oh, I have another piece of gold. Cool. Okay, well, I cleared out this fucking area, but I couldn't go this way because I don't have sparkles. Couldn't go this way because I don't have sparkles. Probably couldn't go down because I... No, I couldn't go down because there's not a lever. I couldn't go up here because there's no sparkles. Believe in the chat that believes in you. I wish I was Kamina. And really that... Nothing could make you more Shimon-coded than wishing you were Kamina. I have Bird Scout. We should have those at the Bimbo Diner too. We should have like the halal cart food at the Bimbo Diner. You should be able to get a falafel wrap. No, I think we've exhausted the diner concept. I guess so, Faith. Right. So I did just kind of pussy out and stop going in this direction. Which is a real shame. Because there's not a warp hand anywhere. Oh, I guess I warp here and then I go up and around. Okay, cool. Todd, I have no idea what you mean by that. I guess I would have to serve meat at the Bimbo Diner, huh? Maybe I can get away with making the entire menu vegetarian if I promote the idea that the fake meat estradizes the eater, the diner, the patron. Oh, right. I wanted to go to Streets Awakes. I love Streets Awakes. Very droll, Maddox. Very droll. Yes, regular zebra. Hello. What's good? Wait, no, why did I... No, go back, get back in there. No, don't make me wait through this extremely long animation. I didn't mean to leave, no! At least the going in animation is slightly less long than the going out animation. Do not press up on the D-pad again, I swear to Christ. Do not press up on the D-pad, thank you.
Que den dos clamores las campanas.
Dos clamores la campana. Totally.
Y nos hundiremos en un mar de luto.
Totally. Alright, give me some enemies that are fun to fight. Do not... I mean, that's the thing, is that they literally can't sick the lantern guy on me, because he's not in the base game. And these enemy rushes are all from the base game, unless they added a new lady having her wake for a new enemy rush for the DLC. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Pussies. These are all really early game enemies. I'm not scared or worried even a little bit. There we go. That was really hard to trigger for some reason. Oh, let me heal real quick. Thanks. Jesus. Jumped up Christ. No, not the Bionicle. Nice, 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 nice. Watch out for the flea men. They can pack a wallop. Mr. Burns' voice, make no mistake, they pack a wallop. Sure do, Skip. Amber and I watched Homer at the Bat recently. Hi. Do clamores la campana. Come on. Be reasonable. Thank you. Time to beat the shit out of this guy for a very long time. Hit him with your weapon in the special mode. Just spam through his hits, I don't give a shit. I've acquired the first. Thank you. Oh, that would be fun, Maddox. I think, though, I think the server at the bar at the diner would also have to be a bimbo, though. The waitstaff and the server at the bar, it's the boundary, the wall with the open window between the bar at the diner and the kitchen is the boundary between the bimbofied and unbimbofied employees. I really wish that I had left and healed instead of just immediately going back in for another boss rush. Bram, she could serve decaf, she could put cream in it when they didn't want cream in it, she could misinterpret their asking for cream in it as an innuendo. She could just spill it all down her front or all down the patron's front and then have to daub it off and then I have to come out and break them up again. Regular zebra, I don't know why that tickled me so much. Do the bimbos come there for industry night? Again, they're only bimbos when they're on the job. When they clock out, the bimbification waves get sucked out of them by the little screen on top of the punch card reader. No, Todd, it's strictly mental. Is that so, Bremy? There we go. Sorry, I had to, there's like an overlay that I had to set up. Oh, come on, dude. Do you have to be camped out at the side like that? Oh, and they have different elements between them. Aye! Alright. Do y'all have a shop in the front like that roadside restaurant? I don't know what you're talking about. No, ideal copy. I wouldn't be doing that. I'm not gonna go look up a TikTok of a lady with a fat ass when I'm supposed to be streaming. I get sidetracked enough by just like the shit that Instagram elects to show me while I'm trying to post my announcements there. Bird Scout, you mean Cracker Barrel, huh? I met you more than halfway there. I'm not sure you deserved me to do that, but... God, these are really easy. I'm so good and could never lose at one of these. For some reason oh, those enemies are scary though. I gotta watch out for him. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. There we go. What's this thing? I don't care, I'll shred it. See if I don't. Oh, it's another coffin from Streets Awakes. What would I do about that? Oh God, help. Okay, everything's fine actually. Damn, you really launched me flying when I'm not running my blood pact mode. Oh, thanks. Yay! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew there was gonna be a health or healing upgrade here. The horror when the bimbification device malfunctions because maintenance was skipped and now everyone gets the treatment. I mean, we just have to close the restaurant that day. I don't clock in, so I could never be bimbofied. But if my kitchen staff were also bimbofied, there's no way that we could operate that day. You've been my ZJ Mac. They probably need to sign a similar thing to the thing that Hooters waitresses need to sign, where it's like, hey, this is a job that explicitly sexualizes me. Except instead of explicitly sexualizing them, it would be just like, this is a job that significantly diminishes my mental capacity the entire time that I'm on shift.
El velatorio no está preparado.
Ah, fuck, the vigil's not yet ready. Maybe Persephone, I don't know. It depends on your standards. It depends on your definitions. Obviously, Stepfordization is a thing that can involve like being good at cooking, but I'm not sure that a bimbo should really be good at anything besides, you know. Bram, I was thinking about that. I feel like it's hard to escape the weight of the 50s diner uniforms, you know? Like, how could I have them dress any other way? Like, that's just such a strong precedent. But also, maybe I should try to have them dress another way because that's such a strong precedent. I should actually try to do something new and not just the same thing that's been done 100 times before vis-a-vis bimbos. If I had to cook alongside a bimbo, I'd probably have a stress aneurysm. Oh, regular Zebra, are you in food service? Welcome to Mother of Mothers. There's some DLC shit that was definitely not here before. Like in the base game, I mean. Hot pot stream instead of hot tub stream. What do? You lower the thing and then, okay, very good. Okay. Damn, first try? Did I succeed in that puzzle on my first try? You were a literal pizza maker at a gastropub until the quarantine drove it out of business. It hurts my feelings when Barry makes Greek jokes, like asking me which of my family members runs the pizza place. Not least because my dad's cousins actually do run a pizza place in Connecticut. You know, it don't have to be, like, slutty Stepford diner uniforms. You could just do, like, a close-fitting, white short-sleeve blouse, tucked into the apron at the waist with, like, the little red bow tie like they used to wear at that one restaurant. Sizzler, I think. Gist, it's a stereotype here in the US. It's one of the very, 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 very few stereotypes about Greek people is that they run restaurants. And specifically pizza places. No, Robot Ghosty, I am not. Would all the bimbos be women? Yes. Listen, it's like, how mask can you get before you leave bimbo territory and start to enter into himbo territory? But I will give serious thought to the inclusion of femme trans masks as well. I guess they just have to be femme. I guess the bimbos just have to be femme. They don't have to identify as female, but they do have to be femme, and smooth and pretty. Bram, I guess I could do that. Why didn't I come down here before? Oh, that's why. Okay, well, this is kind of a shitty place to be. I wonder what this is. I probably can't proceed from it. But it's like, I gotta be able to proceed from one of those, whatever. You think a butch bimbo is a jock? Yeah, that makes sense. Armory. Where am I guess I'll just go back to the checkpoint in Streets of Wakes. And then head back to where I'm actually supposed to be to make progress in this video game. I do have to bring the empty potion vessel to the lady who's getting herself skinned alive. So that'll be a treat for Bremy. One token femboy on staff. I need the himbos for my unrelated himbo hotel idea about a hotel staffed entirely by himbos. And my role is just your role in the diner. Yeah. There's glass up there. What are we doing up there? I see this drawn here. Can be lowered down. What are we doing in this room, huh? There's a statue down here to operate? Perchance? Where's the statue? There it is. Bimbo definition alignment chart. Listen, tons of people have already made that. The issue is that it treads too close to topics of gender identity, so people get really, really angry about it. Ah, the dance. Okay, what does that do? Fucking, I used to wear this. I remember in my last playthrough. What are you, the scribe? Okay, whatever. The dance allows you to perform an air recovery after being knocked back? What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean an air recovery after being knocked back? What's an air recovery? The thirst increases damage dealt when bile flasks are depleted. Hey. Recovers health after an execution. Hey. I fucking Robot Ghosty, Quatoria, you guys are evil. Do I not have any of these equipped? Oh, because I wasn't getting Blood Pact on my weapon during the Odone fight, so I removed the thing that enhances my mystical damage. I guess an additional jump in midair is the most likely explanation. Dark Eater midair. Imagine you can wake up before you hit the ground. Over to the right, I cannot do because it's sparkles. But this room, I think I can do. I'm using the wrong goddamn weapon over here. Oh, this is also a sparkles room, actually. It would have been great for the elevator boss. Fucking shit. I didn't remember that enemy lives there because he wasn't there in the base game before the DLC dropped. I was not prepared for that fucker. Thank you, viewer. You know, you could donate to support the stream if you really wanted to. I might not be a bimbo yet, but I do need to have nice hair. Bram, obligatory bimbo. Alright, I'm mad at this guy, so I'm gonna kill him now, even though I said that I wouldn't fight this guy, because he sucks to fight, and he does suck to fight. Get down here, you asshole! Thank you, Bremy. What's over here? Nothing. Okay, cool. Oh, there's another store over here, isn't there? I should stop in there and spend money. I did already kind of spend almost all my money on the store in town, but I could use some more Marks of Martyrdom, I tell you what. I would like to have the full altarpiece unlocked. I'm glad I didn't waste Marks of Martyrdom upgrading other weapons besides Duego al Alba, because it would have been really irritating. It would have been just that much longer that I... Okay. I could have waited a little longer there. Alright, scoot on over. Call it 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey! Nice, that was much less tight than I thought it would. That's just a fervent kiss! Fine. Do you guys remember when I posted a table to the Discord and language chat of made-up declension table I had generated, declining bimbo as if it were a singular Greek noun, bimbos, and showing all the different forms that would result from that? I can chat with him. Also, Bleeding Crown casts a crimson disc along the ground that inflicts mystical damage. That sounds like something I might like. He also has the Anointed One, which increases the strength of Benedicto, and the Veteran One, which increases the strength of Sarmiento y Centella, neither of which I want. Marchaos ahora. What if we chat? Yeah, death be enfolding and sheltering us. I see just. Is the spelling difference Omicron or Omega at the end? Sorry, I know that I'm blocking so much of his dialogue. Penitencia. Whee! Big death guy over here. Alright, I gotta give the fervent... There's another fucking lantern bitch up there! I gotta give the fervent kiss to the big hand here in Streets Awakes. And then I will give the empty healing vessel to the lady. And then I gotta go fight the boss of the next area. And he is supposed to be pretty bad. I remember I beat him in only a couple tries my last playthrough. But it was because the attempt that I beat him on, he didn't do his worst move, which he's really like supposed to do extremely consistently. So I just got super duper lucky. Duper lucky. Can't believe Barry put me on blast in front of the entire stream like that. Hello. I will give fervent kiss. So you guys might imagine that I have no restraint in the vocalization of my thoughts on stream because I have to just be talking the entire time and coming up with things to say, and it is very stream of consciousness, a tag which I removed from the stream. But that reminds me, I was gonna remove transgender, I forgot to. But there are some things I don't and wouldn't say. There are some things I do say in conversation with my beautiful girlfriend that I would not say in conversation with you, viewer. Penitente mío. Mio? Alright. Travel to the city, you know, you got to survive. You got to keep the dream alive. Where am I? No, don't do this. Go to the blood zone. Do not go to the warp. Fucking muscle memory took over. I'm sorry. Bremy, I hope you're watching. Hello.
os otorgaré un nuevo matraz.
Thank you. God, that doesn't feel that impressive. Healing is important. Let's see what happens to her. I think it's been a little while since something happened to her. Oh, okay. It's just normal. I love the way that the camera works in there. Like, they do want to reveal it all at once. Okay. Time to go back to the zone. No, before I go back to the zone, I wish to see if I can unlock my last altarpiece slot yet. Does it tell you how many marks of martyrdom it actually costs? Or does it just say it costs marks of martyrdom, and when you ask to do it, it says you don't have enough? See what I mean? Is there supposed to be a fucking number there? It just has the mark of martyrdom symbol. You don't have enough marks of martyrdom to upgrade the altarpiece of favors. God, that would be cool. But I think I am instead gonna use the dodging cooldown one. Que las manos del milagro, something, 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 penitente. I don't think I have any other... Yeah, I just gotta go. I just gotta go fight that boss. He's supposed to be pretty bad. He's supposed to be not fun. He's supposed to be not good. People don't like him. A lot of people complained, but I have a hard time believing that anything could be worse than Odone, because y'all know how I feel about Odone. Come on, man. Stop! Oh, misery. Call us to rise with the day, and turn away as fast as you can. We may be the mortar that cradles the brick, but I am just one grain of sand. And don't tell me of tossing the wrenches, it only brings pleasure and pain. For we are all lowly carpenters, so where we're taken is where we'll remain. Yeah, I guess I still can't get through there. What's up, man? I can kill you, though, for sure. Oh, it's like those ink guys are made of tar, and then it catches fire, and that's why the ones in the other zone are on fire. Thank you, Faith. Thanks for the treat, Mouse. Globlo Gab Glab! Damn, Globlo Gab Glab is a body hitbox. You cannot dash through him necessarily. Globlo Gab Glab, chill the fuck out, brother. Satellite Siren, yay, they were the cheat. Hum. Thanks, RB. Didn't mean to do that, even remotely, but I guess it worked. Do I want to fight this guy? Probably not. I haven't been up here. I'm allowed up here. I just haven't been. What the fuck is wrong with me? I remember being a lot more scared the last time I was in this part of the game. And maybe that means that... What the fuck? Why was I not in there? And maybe that means that I was having a harder time, but it might also just be that I was afraid of the unknown, as one tends to be. Damn, I don't know if I can reach that dude. Crazy. Okay, that opened that. But I can't go up there yet because I don't have Mr. Sparkle. I don't know what that means, regular zebra. I'm just trying to get a sense of how much trouble I'm in based on how I felt about this game last time. So the area with the mirror reflections, it's called Two Moons. It does exist in this game. I wanted to make sure it was in this game and not Blasphemous 1 because I remembered it being cool and I was looking forward to returning there. But I was not secure in my belief that it was in this game, but now I am. I've thought about it a little more. It definitely takes longer for Blood Pact to tick down now, which is nice. Fuck me. What, really? Alright, fuck off, dude. Yep. Glob, glob, gab, glab. You're really interfering with my work. Does Bloodborne, does Blasphemous 2 have a Bloodstained tie-in like Blasphemous 1 has? I don't think so, no. It didn't before the DLC. I don't believe the DLC added one. Can't get up there without the sparkles. Ow, what the fuck was that? Ah! Fuck no, dude. Please don't kill me here, that would be so embarrassing. Yay! Okay. I definitely have less health than I had when I first reached the checkpoint above me, which is a little upsetting. I feel like I definitely need to kill this thing. Oh! I don't have the luxury. Ah, I'm leaving it alone. I have an empty chair, you're appetizing me. Ooh, you know, it is Friday, it is Star Trek night. I have historically gotten pizza on Star Trek nights. And I did get Taco Bell yesterday, so that would be eating out kind of a lot. But it's been weeks. I have needed groceries for weeks and not gotten them. And I have to eat something. Hi. Well, you fuckhead! Alright, I ate those immediately. The box Barry bought only contained like 8 mozzarella sticks. 7, even fewer. Yeah, just barely not high enough. Well, Picoda, I'm definitely not concerned for health reasons, but I'm kind of concerned for economic reasons. There we go. What do you think of my up attack, sir? That sounds so lovely. I am an empty chair. Yeah, I ate breakfast too. Like, I was not late for stream idly. Like, well, I kind of was, but I also did eat breakfast. If I had continued just a touch, if I had just continued a little bit further, just a little bit further to the left, I would have found this hand. It would have been so much easier to warp back here. Profiterole R-beat? What the fuck is that? See, I feel like this is there's so many sparkle platforms in this area. This feels like a really strong, you get the sparkle platform power in this area indicator to me. Maybe right over here. I see RB. Of course, I still had to get hit by that. Like, maybe right through this door you get it. Think about it. Yeah! Give me the juice. Give me the juice. Give to me the juice. God, I'm so ribby. Scion's Protection. Test Star Trek Pizza Fun. Thank you for the $15 donation. Pennant 1 now has the help of the Brothers of the Miracle. Hold on tightly to their ornaments to reach previously inaccessible places. You know, I think I shall write. You have to do them in a specific order. I remember that. That is annoying. Do whatever this is. It opens that. Okay, I'm going to be dodging enemies when I get up there because I was too stupid to look ahead. Okay, I'm already fucked. I'm so happy that I have the sparkle power now. I can go so many places and access so many things. I should genuinely like visit literally every single spot on the map where there's anything missing because I'm pretty sure that the sparkle power is the last traversal upgrade. Meaning that there should now be nothing that is inaccessible to me unless it is gated off by a one-way. Yes, I know, Tom Nook. I'm sorry. Unless it's gated off by a one-way. I haven't perfected my male model walk yet. They're calling her Omnipotent Tess. That would be really, really bad. I don't have any hubris about that. That would be very bad for the universe. Because what I imagined was myself in like a Q type position, like with Q powers, like that one episode we didn't watch from season 2 where Q gives Riker Q powers. Very, 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 very bad for everyone involved if Tess got Q powers. Not me, Faith. There would be a... If I received that sort of omnipotence, there would be a period of, like, intense wish fulfillment where I would give myself everything I wanted and fulfill every desire, both subtle and gross. And then I would get bored with that in about 3 seconds, and then it would get real fucked up real fucking quick. Whee! It's like when, what's that planet? Ooh, Sacred Entombments. With all the android women. In the original series episode. With the guy with the mustache who sucks. No, Faith. A different one. Thank you. Why was that so hard for me? My god. Votive offering claimed by Rust. Significantly increases elemental resistance in general. Voting for Tessa in the God Queen elections. I don't do it. It would be bad. If you have any attachment to the conditions of existence at present, do not give me that kind of power. Interesting. Hang on. Can you do the Galadriel monologue? In place of a dark lord, you shall have a queen. Not dark, but beautiful and terrible as the something. Stronger than the very foundations of the earth. Remy, we forgive you. Would it be the foreknowledge of your own fallibility that saves humanity in the end? I was talking with Barry about this idea. Hear me out. This might be getting into talking about shit that sucks territory. But in a statement that will surprise no one, I think a lot about the concept of original sin. Now, within a Catholic context, this specifically refers to... Oh, it's my beautiful girlfriend. This specifically refers to the sin of Adam and Eve eating that goddamn stupid fruit from the goddamn stupid tree. Like that's their fault at all. And the weight of that sin that all their human descendants will carry for the rest of time. I think that's bogus. That's not a thing. That being said, right, there are some elements, there are some aspects, some features of the human experience which seem to be fairly consistent and regular across the human experience, which seem to me decidedly and definitively negative. People seem to have like and this may be unavoidable just from like how human beings are born as infants and raised by their parents. People have this like deep-seated desire to be ruled. And I cannot see a single positive aspect of that desire. That seems to me like strictly something that is destructive to human beings and deleterious to human society. But it's very consistent. People don't want to have to make their own decisions. People don't want to have to think about things. People want to trust in an outside authority to do shit for them. And that's very bad. And I think that if you can say that there is such a thing as original sin, that is the best point of comparison for it. Sins are so mundane these days. I'd go over here. I didn't explore that corner, but that's probably just because it was missing sparkles.
You're so smart, baby. It sounds like the sound clip at the beginning of a Choking Victim song in here.
A what?
Choking Victim song.
Tell me more about Choking Victim.
Choking Victim was an anarchist punk band from the early 2000s that was very popular.
Thank you.
A single album, but it was very, very popular.
I see. Amber has so much musical perspective. It's very impressive. What's down here? We wonders, yes, we wonders. Delicious treat that I didn't pick up for some reason. Just a max health upgrade that was just sitting here that I could have gotten at any time if I had just gone down, but I didn't go down because I didn't notice that that was an unfilled area on the map. Faith, I hesitate to draw any sort of Evo psych comparisons of that sort. Human society is a strange and multifarious beast, and while there may be certain trends that emerge in its operation, I don't think that it can be utterly explained by evolutionary pressures. One mark of martyrdom. It's more common among insects, like flies. Okay, that's this map cleared out. Shall I go down and clear out this room, and that's where the babies live? Sure. I really like the music in this area. It goes. I don't suppose there's a hermana over here. No, no dice. Okay. Oh, this is where I fought Radamace. I didn't enjoy that fight very much. I heard her! I heard her! I can hear her! Yay! Yay! Now I get my 4-sister reward, although I still I only have 4. I don't yet have 6. No, don't be up here. Fuck these things, man. God, they're annoying. 4 sisters just for Tess. That's right. That's 2 more than I have in real life. Oh, is this not the first sparkle? Okay. What is the first sparkle? Ah, it's up here. Look at that baby! Okay. Hopefully I'm not gonna need Sarmiento y Centella for this part. God, that's annoying. Oh, it whisks you up. You whisk me up. Nice, I can afford the final altarpiece slot now. Can I maybe get over there? It seems like I would like to be over there. Can I break those roots? Please? How do I get over there? Let me over there. I want to... Come on now. Come on now. There's no need to get violent. You should let me break this with this power, except of course you didn't. Of course you didn't. Hi. Ah. They might be just. I can experiment with that. There's no other entrance to this area. It doesn't make any sense that I would need to like come here via a different road to do this puzzle, because there is no other road. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, Ireland's in the lead again. Congrats, guys. I'm sure Arbeat will be very excited to learn that. Okay. Excuse me. Being in the lead is like being in the black financially, right? I guess I'll put that there. I don't really know. God, this is annoying. Is this really the bell I have to use? We wonders. Yes, we wonders. Oh, Ireland is playing New Zealand in rugby right now. Okay, that explains it. Please give me enough time. They did not give me enough time. And also, I need it to be all the way up, huh? I will show rugby, thank you. It's true, I do know how to pronounce rugby because here's Rugby. He's so cute and soft and I love him. And he's older than I am. Because I googled his tag once. Where's his tag? It says Gunt. And I just googled like Gunt raccoon. And he popped up and he's from the 80s, I believe. So you guys should consider donating to support the stream so that Tessa, whom I knew as a 3rd grader, can get her dumb slut e-girl thought hair. It's very disorienting for me as a stuffed animal, but we all adjust. Ally rugby. Bringing in the sheaves, bringing in the sheaves. We will come rejoicing, bringing in the sheaves. Bringing in the sheep. I already suck. I suck at this so bad. Well, okay, you're not making it this time, are you? You dope. Oh, is it faster if I... Oh, I am a dope. Look at this. Do e-girls need allies? Everybody needs allies. Please! Okay. Yay! And I get a baby, and now I get to do this plunging attack. Fuck. And all that gets me to is another puzzle. That's gratitude for you. That's gratitude. Oh, fuck. Maybe if I play this game a third time, I'd use Benedicto instead of Luego or Sarmiento y Centella. But let's be real, I'm not playing this game a third time. And it's not because I don't like the game as a whole. Y'all know why I will not be playing this game for a third time. And that is so that I don't have to beat Odone for a third time in my Weasley little life. Fuck. All eyes on Tess. Haha. Very good, RB. Oh, these are not grabbable. That's why I was floundering. Like some sort of a magnificent fish. All lies on Tess due to the aforementioned omnipotence. It would be bad for everybody. It would be bad for the people I hate. It would be bad for the people I love. Faithless to friends, treacherous to foes, a knife in the dark. Thanks, Bram. Where am I? Okay, I'm in the starting area. I remember there being sparkles happening here. Bram. Hey, I remembered where it was, even. Hello. What do you got for me? Hey, nacimiento. I'm picking up so many statues today. It's crazy. This is far and away the most I've ever found in a single stream. The thirst. Nacimiento. Improves the effects of the fucking bioflask! I would like that. Oh no. This is fine, actually. Persephone, absolute power would not alter my values, but my values are just destructive given absolute power. I'm just not a good person in the first place. What did I pick up? I never see it, dude. I stop paying attention to the game as soon as I pick up an item. Oils of blessed mixture. Vial of brightly colored oil by mixing its... Oh, it's for the sculptor. Cool, cool, cool. That's gratitude. Here, I'm gonna play that song. Hang on. This is gonna be so dumb and bad and everyone's gonna hate it, which is why I have to do it. No, it's not it. I deleted it from my iTunes library because it was such a bad song. Shit. I had a track. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Okay, so I had a track by Eddie Morton called That's Gratitude. It's from a CD I got of his songs. And he's like a vaudeville guy, so his songs are not good by today's standards. And at some point I removed all but 2 of them from my iTunes library because they were so bad I didn't want to hear them. But I kept In Ireland. which is a song for like, I guess he sang to the pining Irish in New York City in the 20s because they were sad that so many Irish people were leaving Ireland. They go, Ireland isn't Ireland anymore. Hello. Ding, ding, ding. I missed that one. Ding, ding. Okay. Oh my god, I feel like that was so close, but it actually wasn't. Oh, baby! Yay! I can go over here now if I really want to, if I really feel like it, if I feel so inclined. Maybe I do feel so inclined. Fuck, man. I'm glad I'm collecting all these babies, but it is eventually going to turn into the Mario Sunshine Blue Coins situation. You're just, well, it rarely is a situation as bad as the fucking blue coins, but I'm gonna have to like look up a list of all the locations and then check all the locations, including the ones where I think I've already got the babies. You'll notice I do this gladly, even though I complained about it to no end in regards to the Shadow Tree fragments from Shadow of the Erd Tree. And that's because that was not optional, and this is. What's up? Oh, I thought I was confused about the room I was in. Boom. 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 Boom, boom, boom. It makes me sad that that lady doesn't have her face. Sparkles for Tess? Not sparkles for Tess, but yes, sparkles for Tess. God, there's so many places where I couldn't go that I can go now because I have the sparkles. I need to see what the hermanas have for me, dude. I've been so sparkle-brained, awash, aflush with my newfound sparkle powers that I forgot that the hermanas will have a reward for me. No, Vertex, I think that would make sense. Fuck you. 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 Ooh, come here from the other side. Hit the other one if you want that treasure. Fuck you. What, was there a secret like here? There must be. Alright. I'm sure that's nothing. Also, I said treasure because that's how the guy who plays Gandalf says it in the Rankin Bass Hobbit movie. If you prefer, you can say expert treasure hunter. I'm sorry to hear that, regular zebra. Would it help if I made Pig Squeal ugly? Where I found the sister was a second false wall that was only added when the DLC came out. That's evil. There's a sister in here, I can hear her! Oh my god! Fuck yes, dude, I'm at 5! Fervent kiss, Don Carlos with your fervent kiss. That sucks. One more until save warping. Vertex, I initially thought you were saying that in response to my oinking like a pig. Let's go to the Hermanas. Let's go to the Hermanas like right now. We can also go to the Blood Lady and give her the Calife. Calith? I don't know what the single of Calices is. Pig School ugly or like sleep. Okay, I'm sorry, it was more of just a snore because I have a runny nose right now, so I'm sorry it didn't sound exactly like a pig. Do we want to do DLC stuff? I mean, we've kind of been doing DLC stuff this entire time. We still have 2 hours of stream. Like, what's DLC stuff, you know? Like, this is DLC stuff, or this is DLC stuff, or way over here is DLC stuff. right down here is something I'm sure I haven't done because I don't have I didn't have the sparkles, but this is not a room that I should go through. I guess there's a warp right on the other side of it. In the birdcage zone? Right. I don't know why I didn't warp to town from the checkpoint. I apologize for not doing so. Imagine if I hadn't even found those 2 sisters for that purpose. How many sisters are there? Is it 8? I believe there are more than 6, right? Jenny, thank you so much for the 15 months. It's good to see you too. Gimme. Para honrar. Oh, I have to pay for it still? That's funny. I see only 2 are lit up, so that probably means 4. You'll now refill your fervor after resting at any point Dieu. That's really not very useful for me. I forgot, dude! Oh my god, the sparkles are just such a joy of exploration in every corner of this fucking map. I'm gonna outpace these things if I'm not careful. I fell down into another... Whoa, did the waves follow me down there? That's crazy. Where am I actually going? Through here? Yeah, through here. It's not actually a different room. It looks like it would be a loading zone, but it's not a loading zone. And therefore won't unload the waves from the bell. No. Wrong way, darling. That's the way to the Hermanas. You want to see the Hermanas right now. You're trying to see Blood Lady. But before Blood Lady, there's something else for you. Taranto to my sister. Toronto to your sister. Yes, Stream Elements, that's true. Guys, if you give me money, you can put that money towards my playing a game of your choice. Hi. I got Caliph. Yeah, enhance that vital light, baby. Totally. You guys want to see what happens now? You can make Tess play any old bullshit. That's right, Ellen. Oh, I kept on hearing somebody at the door. I was like, who's trying to get in or out? It's Ekkus Wekkus. Here, I could take a video of her and post her to the Discord. I can't show her on stream easily. Aw, Echo, are you trying to get out? Are you stuck inside, Echo, because you followed Barry in earlier when she was taking a shower and now you're stuck on this side of the door? Are you so cute? I'll post that to the Discord. And then I'll actually get up and free her. She wants out so bad. She's so adorable. She's on her back and her little pawsies are up. Okay, I'm sending the video. Now I'll free her. Hang on. Echo, baby. Out of here. She was also confused about how to navigate the curtain. She follows Barry everywhere. So if Barry comes in here and then leaves, shutting the door, then Echo is likely to be shut inside. She loves Barry so fucking much now. Which is fine, you know, why should she like me? Just because I cat sat her as an infant and also took care of her for years every time my roommate was out of the house, and even sometimes when my roommate was there, I would feed her and I would scoop Echo's box at the old place, and she's known me for the vast majority of her life, but... I see. Ah, was a big leap. I feel like that was a big leap. I'm not sure what giving her my blood does for me. Alright, peace. Bremy loves it. You know what would really bring me joy in this trying time? Is if I could stream more Andy lately. Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, I do have a tool for the sculptor. Yeah, Eek, but what does it do for her? What is that? Like, is there any kind of mechanics? Todd, I thought of it because of the gore and you know it.
Mirad estos bellos óleos.
Oh.
Sus colores parecen estar llenos de vida.
Oh.
Tenéis mi gratitud.
Ellen, I don't imagine that's a particularly contentious speedrunning field. Alright, I don't have anything else for him. Ah, but I can get the last slot.
Vuestro retablo está a la máxima capacidad.
Máxima capacidad. Capacidad, excuse me. Yeah, equip the air dash thing. Or this, actually, could be useful. Que las manos del milagro. Alright, where am I going? What do I want to do? There's just so much I want to do. It's actually crazy. Like, I genuinely want to just, like, set off on foot. I don't even want to warp anywhere. If I just go in this direction. What's this? Down here? I fucking can totally go to Streets Awakes. Let's go to Streets Awakes. Any percent is currently 16 minutes, 38 seconds. See, you don't get to appreciate all the dialogue if you speedrun it, though. Oh, do I have a new Fervent Kiss? No, don't go in there. I apparently have a new Fervent Kiss to turn in. I didn't realize. I'm excited to hopefully find one of those hermanas somewhere so that I can warp between save points. Penitente mío.
Sentid como vuestro fervor exuda por cada fisura de vuestro metal y regocijaos.
Regocijaos.
Penitente mío.
Penitente mío.
Si me entregáis vuestros besos.
Is that real, Ellen? I guess that is more dialogue to skip through if you take that route, huh? I did eventually take the other route off stream. I feel like speedrunning a visual novel misses the point. Oh man, dude, I can read Charles Dickens so fucking fast, you would not believe it. Can you appreciate it that way? Wax seed. How's that? Is that for the breastfeeding guy? Alright, where do I want to go? What do I want to do? There's something up there. There's some gameplay. There's some gameplay. Whoa, I fucked that guy up. I did not realize that this could be cut down until this stream. An adventure game would be more apt. Ah, yes, this old chestnut. Brenny rejects my classification of Andy Laley as a visual novel on account of there's any mechanics in it. An adventure game with visual novel elements. It seems you have an advocate, Bremy. Fuck, you're making me hit the bell. Making me hit the griddy. Blanc, blanc, blanc. Sure, I'll do this enemy rush now. I don't give a shit. Give me something good, though. Were there even sparkle platforms preventing me from coming here, or was it just the bell platform? In which case, this should be really... I forgot I was using a different spell in that slot now. That really scared me. Ow. Enough with your Beyblade, woman! Me to my ex-Metamor. God, I miss her. Oh, okay. Yay, no, you're healing me. That was the entire thing, huh? Okay. Hey! More max health! Okay, what else is there? There's something here I couldn't do for some reason. I couldn't do something over here for some reason. I mean, I know that I couldn't do these because of... Fuck it, fine. I'll go back to that fucking shit-ass DLC area. Our-beat. The fact that she likes to play with Beyblades was like... This guy's so quiet in the mix. They call me the parfait because I'm sweet in the cut. The fact that she played with Beyblades was like the 10th most interesting thing about her, but the 9 most interesting things about her, I can't say on stream. I saw her do some crazy stuff. Yes, Ellen, that's her. She did teach me how to fold up. I'll say that one on stream. She used to do yoga on like the big island ottoman in the living room. Where am I going? What am I doing? Okay, I know where I'm going and what I'm doing. She killed a man with a hammer. Not to my knowledge. But she did work at like an aluminum foundry for a while. Was it aluminum? It was some kind of weird ass metal. Am I cold, regular zebra? I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. Ray and I have had this argument a million times. Thank you, Ellen. I can put my feet behind my head, although I could do that before I met this person. I've been able to do that since like middle school. Oh, good. This fucking guy. I was really worried I wouldn't get to see this guy again. I just love him so much. Is that why I sit like L? I mean, I have sat like L since middle school, when I, entirely coincidentally, first started reading Death Note. Ah! I think that L can be very inspiring to a middle school boy, because he, his job is being smart and edgy, and he eats candy, and girls fucking obsess over him. Blanc. Hey, I thought so. I'm not an hermana, but las hermanas. All right, tell me about these hermanas. Increases the damage of mid-air attacks with any weapon? Brother, that's most of my attacks. Ah, shit, I forgot thorns exist. Fuck, I forgot there is still a traversal upgrade I lack. It's the... fuck. No! Come on! Come on! I was so... Come on, I was so lucky to get in here like this! You asshole! This is a fucking Twilight Zone bit. Yes, Bremy, I am! Funny you should mention that. Hey, Lantern Guy, come over here. Lantern Guy. Oh, I have the spell to warp back? I didn't realize that. Nice! Was I digitally zooming my camera shot before, as opposed to what? Cropping? I don't know what you mean by that. I was in the camera settings, I was going up to 110 or 120% magnification instead of 100%, which is what I'm at right now. I see. Tom Nook Yankees. Dark tale to inspire fear in the hearts of many. Don't go back over there! Why do you ask, Emerald? Where am I trying to get to? Here? I guess. I look a lot crisper. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Love to be crisp. Barry is drawing a photorealistic picture of Tess 24 times a second. 24? My nose is so runny, dude. Ah, good thing I have this Taco Bell wax paper. Oh, I'm sorry that New Zealand led by 10. I hope that got taken care of. Regular zebra, never. Oh, that's okay. That's not a place I can drop down through. Okay, I can't go up there, but I'm pretty sure the reason I couldn't get through this room earlier was because I lacked sparkles, and now I do not lack sparkles. Very exciting. Fuck me. Come on! What the fuck is wrong with me? Hello, guy down there. What the fuck's good? I don't know if the viewers saw that. Ah! This sucks so much, dude. Are you fucking shitting me? This was all for gold? This was for gold? This is gold? All right. Fuck, I died so far away. One day I'll find a sixth hermana, but it is not this day. MK saying some camera shit. Black mod. Okay. Hey, look at how expertly I avoided those thorns, you guys. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind taking that poison damage, haha. Die! Both MK and Ray got upset with me because they saw the DSLR camera on my desk and it did not have a lens cap. Ma'am, look at how many of those attacks were midair, dude, brother. Yeah, I don't know how I'd get over there from the other side. I can't get through here because that's a one-way, and I can't get through the other way because of the thorns. Right, this is the shit on the far side of the thorns. Okay, I don't want to be here right now. I'm gonna go down, I think. This evil-ass DLC area. Damn, is this just guilt I got on me even though I picked up my souls? That's heartbreaking, brother. Die already! God, you take so many hits to kill! Why won't you die? Ha! I remember there's a lot of other stuff in this upper part of this green area. This green area is so much of the map now with the extra portions added by the DLC. No, actually, MK, Barry bought a lens cap for that camera, so no worries. Is the easiest way gifting to subs, or do I have like a Patreon? The easiest way is through PayPal, but if you do not live in the US, so I understand that PayPal is unfriendly to people who do not live in the US, then I guess you would have to give a sub or bits, yeah. Just follow that link right there, Stream Elements. That's not your name. But if it was, I would follow you to reach my donate page. Damn thorns. I don't like this area very much. Call me crazy. Oh my god, I forgot how hard those dudes in the stocks are to kill as well. God, Jesus. Thank you very much. Okay, go down and around town. And then I should be able to just rest at the checkpoint, and there's a boss here once you get the, quote, ceramic key. I see. Oh, regular zebra. I'm sorry you're having that experience.
I'm me?
Anonymous, thank you for the $5 donation. That was probably Blood Alcohol Content 1, if I had to guess. That would make the most sense. What's up, Lantern Dude? Fuck off. This is not a place where my upward path is bound by my lack of sparkle, but rather by my lack of thorns. Why does this even go up and down? What's the point? Ow. Ow. I'm glad that guy's melee attack doesn't actually hit that hard without the shockwave behind it, because it would be really frustrating if it... if it did. Oh, that door was blocked off. That might not have been super visually obvious to you, viewer, on account of my body is in front of it, but that's why I made a horrible gargling noise. No, what the fuck? This one too, you animal. Okay. No, they're gonna make me go through the hell zone. Look. They're gonna make me go through the hell zone, viewer. Oh, God almighty. Back to the hell zone. Back to question mark for what were they thinking when they made this room? Okay, cool. You can just let me destroy this, I think. Yeah, thank you. You don't need to know where I live. I'll just collect my winnings. You don't need my phone number. It's really cool how easy it actually is to not give out your phone number when you buy things at a store. They always want your fucking phone number. You can just be like, no. When I got my new piercings, my navel... Oh, I forgot. When I got my navel and my septum jewelry at Hot Topic, that guy really wanted me to sign up for their fucking rewards program. Holy shit. He was so on me about that. He wanted me to do it so fucking bad. I was like, no, that's okay. No, I'm pretty sure. I come here like less than once a year. Oh, but it's really unobtrusive. Fuck you. Oh, maybe practical. Actually, genuinely, maybe practical. That is a distinct possibility. I think Practical's theory holds the most water here. Oh, hell. Fuck, God, Jesus Christ. I know that, Bremy. I'm sorry, Bremy, but he was a young man and he seemed very eager to assist me. So it's as likely as not that he was interested in getting my phone number. Is he up here? He. I misgendered the widow. God damn, dude. That guy hits harder than he really oughta. Hello. God, this place sucks. No wonder I tagged it. Hey, I got her! The bitch has got my souls over there, man. Hey, ha 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 ha. Hey, he, he. Wait, why is that one still alive? Oh my god, there's a second summoner of nude ladies in here? The motherfucker, they just crowd you with these AoEs that do half of your health and damage. Kill him! Kill him before they explode! What do you mean they're still respawning? Who the fuck is summoning them? What is this, a bug? There is no one left to summon them. I killed the summoners. They're supposed to explode when their summoner dies. Somebody didn't get the memo. This lady is so annoying. I'm glad I managed to clear out the room for once, though. It's marginally easier with all of my, like, much later in the game character upgrades. It's only marginally easier to do this goddamn bullshit room. Oh, maybe RB, that could be. Because I did not kill him simply. This is gonna suck. Oh, no! Okay. Ah! Oh! Get me the fuck out of here, dude. Holy shit. That DLC area is so shitty. Alright, I want to go to this upper section of Fire of Thorns. Please heal. And then also confess your sins. What did I just do? Did I warp to town from town? That's funny. Why is that an option? Okay, I'll remember to go down from there at some point. It'd be a lot easier once I unlock the save point warps. My teeth hurt. I'm not sure why. Anyway. Shit, I actually did break a piece of sweetheart there. That's gonna be an issue later. Hello, sir. Thank you very much. Have a good one. Alright, I'll just warp to my powerful biting action feature. I can bite, but usually I am bit instead. Once I get my surgery and they give me that replica of my skull, I'll be able to bite someone with 2 Tessa jaws at the same time. It's actually a really cool idea. Well, our teeth aren't exactly the same anymore because I did chip a tooth after they took that CAT scan of me. So, one of my... It's my lower front right tooth in the front. I don't know what that's called. Is that the incisor? Is the incisor something else? It's actually more even now. It was uneven before. It had like a ridge sticking up from it. That's broken off. So the shape now looks and feels a lot more even, although it still feels like part of my tooth is missing to me, because it is. Will I make a puppet with it? No, we would just set it on a shelf somewhere. I would probably sand off my dead name from the side, because my dead name, or at least dead initial and last name, are printed on the side of the skull in the plastic. Bitch, what shall I do here? What do you want from me? What is this nonsense? What? Ooh, how do you access that lower level, man? What is down here? How do I get down here? Yeah, RB, it's just L bastard. Let me down there, let me down there, let me down there, let me down there. I want to go down there so bad, dude. That's true, Bremy. It's even got my old dentition. Come on, man, let me down there. What is this shit? Why am I considered up right now? But down right now? Can I access this one? Oh, I can access this one. My mistake. Sometimes the game is confusing about what level of the room you're on like that. It should not have told me that I was on the lower level earlier. Nice. What's in here? We wonders. Yes, we wonders. Okay, that's the shortcut. Very much. Give me something. I remember this guy. Now that I'm here, I do remember this guy.
A vuestra reverencia me dirijo.
Honeyman.
Tras verme libre de amarguras, después de largos años de arrepentimiento, vi en sueños unas abejas, creando un panal con dulce miel dentro de aquellos huecos, ahora vacíos, de mi alma.
De mi alma.
Pero el milagro no discierne entre sueños y verdades. Y mi
entre sueños y verdades.
Oh, criaturas del milagro, ¿qué queréis de mí? La visita que ha hecho vuestra reverencia a este arrepentido, castigado.
I hope not.
No será. Tomad esto como presente.
Como presente. Yeah, another statue.
Si por ventura
Oh.
este regalo que os empuese esta miel que no deja de manar podrá deshacer ese daño.
Okay.
Dejemos a las abejas continuar con su dolorosa obra.
Dolorosa obra. Totally. But that was a statue you gave me, right? I don't remember its name anymore. The Maiden. Improves critical chance when striking with a weapon. I see. I do want to equip the sisters. I need to remember to do that before the next time I fight a boss. Why would it break? Presumably, I don't know, it takes damage as you take damage or something. Yeah, just juggle me, you fucking stupid bat. That would be ideal, thank you. I'm concerned that a lot of the dead ends in this area specifically are thorn dead ends and not sparkle dead ends, and I will not actually find anything new by coming here. But, as we just learned, they could instead be glass walking dead ends, and I can now walk on glass. Oh, that's so cool how that didn't damage either of those enemies even remotely. Oh, that's so cool how he took very little damage from my big plunging attack. Oh, it's so cool how he removed himself from my vicinity, meaning I have to work so hard to kill him now. Okay. I seem to remember there being, like, some traversal-based puzzles in this part. Ding, 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 ding. Take care of that. Right, the issue here was my lack of the air dash to get through the chains. Thank you, Kuma. Sister discovered. That was a nice one. They actually put it on the goddamn map. Dark Souls font, sister discovered. 6. That's so hype, dude. That's gonna be... I hate this guy so much. It's gonna be such a huge boon. It's gonna be such a pat boon. Think of all of these attacks are in midair. Think about how much of a boost I'd be getting if I had that statue equipped. I should do that like now, but I won't because there's still more map gaps I wish to clear out. What's all this up here? Yeah, I thought so. Another sister immediately? Oh my god, I'm up to 7. I think there's only 8 in the game. How exciting, dude. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Okay, everything's fine. It's a Crimbus miracle. I see, I have to get up here. I have to get up here in time. That's fine. Smash that into my face. It's a very fun animation. It kind of reminds me of the Chug Jug drinking animation from Epic Funny Fortnite. Ah! My Chun-Li and Loser Fruit skins. Just kidding, I only have one of those. Duplicate Tess! Oh, Cord, thank you for the bits. Thank you. I will dance. There we go. That incisive cultural touchstone. Listen, people still play Fortnite. Yeah, fuck this thing. Upgrade sarmiento y centella. Todd, data deficient. Impossible to say. Alright, I will end stream in an hour. And order delicious pizza. and it will be ready before Trek. A perfect evening. Ooh, I hate ass! So saith Quoid, precipitating their being utterly banned from my channel and my community. Speaking of which, I gotta introduce a new fucking Discord emote, because I was looking through just like the normal emotes, like not from any server, like the bog standard like Unicode emojis. They don't have a fucking bless hand. Alright? They have every other orientation of the fucking hand. They have it like this, they have it like this, they have it like this, they have it like this. There's no fucking blessing hand! What the hell? It's gotta be one of the most famous and commonly depicted hand gestures in visual art ever! How do you not have that? It's also just like Scout's Honor. How about Scout's Honor? How about that? That's a fucking thing. People do that, or have done it in the past century. Why don't you have that? That would be a compromise. Yeah, they have the middle finger. I think I will talk about politics on my stream that is not tagged for it, therefore causing Twitch to take disciplinary action against my account. Oh, is Scout's Honor 3 fingers? I didn't know. Yeah, you can tell I dropped out at Weebelows. Fuck you. Oh, is it over here? Should I go over there? I should probably go over there. I didn't notice that earlier. Okay. This warp spell is so useful, dude. I wish I knew I had this. Living in the city, you know, you got to survive today. You got to keep the dream alive. That's a great song in a not great video game. I did actually play Sonic R specifically because of that song. Hello. Take all my fucking money. You are now able to travel between Predieux. Don't mind if I pre-do. That sucked. Oh, shit. I have something for Blood Lady. And Faith hated it. I feel like we got off the subject of my bimbo diner too quickly. God, that sounds really nice. I would also consider running a bimbo nightclub, but I think the bimbo diner is funnier because it's less horny on the face of it. The bimbo nightclub is like, oh yeah, really? Are the servers in your nightclub? Oh, do they have to wear bunny suits? And are they mind controlled? You don't say. You kind of expect it, whereas the sort of like bumbling farcical nature of the bimbo diner is a lot more fun. Pog. Americana Maid Cafe? No, because the Maid Cafe fucking charges you by the minute you're in there, which is a scam. And also, the women hate working there, as opposed to the women at my bimbo diner who will not have the mental capacity to dislike it. Thank you, Practical. Well, they might determine they dislike it once they're off the clock and are no longer bimbo-fied, but when they're on the clock... Can I warp from the hand to Predieux, or how's the pay? I imagine that they... I would not, what is it called? Garnish their salary against tips, but I imagine that they would be tipped extraordinarily well. That is something that I believe, is that servers should be making at least minimum wage before tips, and that you should not be counting on tips for them to hit that threshold. That's obviously just like horrible. I think we can all agree that's a horrible practice. It's standard practice for the restaurant industry in the United States, but it's plainly horrible. There we go. Just assume that people will leave the optional tip, despite, you know, the obviously like very, very, very strong social pressure to leave a tip all the time, even if you had terrible service. Now, some people, this has been a point of disagreement. I think there used to be a sister here. There's been a point of disagreement between me and a friend of mine who will remain nameless at this time, which is that we went to dinner together, and like we were sitting outside, and it took a really, really long time for anybody to realize we were there and come see us. The guy who served us was very sassy. My order remained undercooked, and then towards the end of the meal, he was like very transparently trying to push us to get a move on. And I thought under those circumstances, it was okay to tip less than the usual 25%. But my friend with whom I was eating strongly disagreed. She was like, that's how they make their living. And it's like, yeah, but this is the only tool I have to assert myself in a situation where I am being treated like shit. And I don't want to be rude to him, but my friend thought that it was Karen-like behavior of me to feel this way. And it may indeed be Karen-like behavior of me to feel this way. But that guy was a real dickhead. Sometimes a waiter is a dickhead to you. It happens. It's like when I was eating at Portland Pie Company the summer I was working in the woods. We all went into Portland Pie Company at the end of the hitch, and they probably were none too pleased to see us because we were like coated in filth because we just came from the fucking work site. But we were cold and we were hungry and we needed food, so we went to Portland Pie Company. And we were all sitting there, and I asked the guy, I noticed that they had a bar. That's actually the gimmick, but this is like the first time I had ever been to this main specific pizza chain. I saw that they had a bar, but I didn't know like if it was just a beer and wine bar or what. And so I asked if they had rum, and he said, yeah, you might have not have noticed, but that's a fully stocked bar you walked past on your way in. Fucking dickhead! What did I do? But then I was totally prepared to leave a bad tip, but then he was friendlier towards me for the rest of the meal, because I think he realized that he had been a huge fucking dickhead to me for no reason. So then I felt like I had to leave a normal sized tip. You could tell that bothered me because I was able to recite his reply word for word 5 years later. Travel between the prie-dieus. Okay, maybe here. Jack in. No. Continue to move, please. I should check in with the babies at... I should check in with the babies at some point. Didn't take too long for the woke shackles to fall off our streamer. Yes, sorry. Obviously, service positions are extremely hard work, and a lot of people will be an asshole to you for no reason when you work a service position. But that does not mean that I am not hurt when somebody in a service position is mean to me. Hello? Okay, why haven't I gone through this way? It's probably like a one-way, huh? Huh, okay. I don't know what this is. I'm very confused by this puzzle. Last time I came here I was probably missing a couple components for it. Wow, this is a really long one, huh? Just missed it. Well, time to go all the way back up. What's over here, though? Shortcut for baby. Huh. Oh, you can't drop through that. That so looks like you would be able to drop through that. You guys couldn't see what it was. Hang on. Ah, the bloodstained chain link. That's the thing you get from Gundir's soul in Dark 3. Increases resistance to projectiles. I should rework my rosary beads at some point in my entire life. Coastal elite billionaire streamer tips a mere and slight tip to working class hero. I do kind of be a coastal elite. Can I not? Okay, cool, thank you. I might not have very much money. And I might not look down on people for the circumstances of their upbringing. But consider that I'm from the coast and I talk like this. Therefore, oh, also I'm gay. That's a huge part of it. Fuck, I'm discussing politics. Fuck. I'm not tagged for it. Oh no. Okay. Hey, la Merced. Don't mind if I do. The Merced increases the damage inflicted by the final attack of a combo with any weapon. That sounds pretty good. Faith. Brent, my sister sent me a Starbucks gift card because she could tell that I was feeling down, and that's like very sweet. But first of all, it's not like she bought it for me. She 100% just got it from somewhere and didn't want it. But also, I don't fucking go to Starbucks. There is not one at a convenient distance from me, and even if there was, I would not want to go there. They don't even got matcha at Starbucks, I don't think. Uh-huh. Okay, there must have been something here at some point. It has been a really long time since I've been to this part of the game, so there's probably a lot of stuff here I can unlock. Oh, is there a Starbucks boycott happening? I've been unwittingly participating in it by virtue of never, ever, ever going to Starbucks. I'm so sorry, you guys. I mentioned this already, but there used to be a Starbucks at the King of Prussia Mall, but it's closed, and now it's like a non-Starbucks coffee shop. I'm sure it's still a chain, but it's crazy. You usually hear that happening the other way around. Tessa makes her matcha latte at home after taking Barry to her favorite cafe. Correct. Bremy, I do, because our local cafe here in South Philly doesn't have fucking matcha, so I have to make it at home. Soup for Luke. How the fuck am I supposed to get through here? Oh, probably up from the above, huh? Yeah. Okay. Ooh, I landed. You hunted. That's right, regular zebra. It's one of the many Homestar Rudder references peppered throughout the channel. There's actually one hidden in my account name, if you can believe it. You always thought it was pronounced maca? It's definitely not. M-A-T-C-H-A? Matcha. It's literally just a loan from Japanese. Matcha, like ramen, is a food tradition tradition that started in China, but later came to Japan and became defined by the Japanese version of it. For some reason, powdered teas were outlawed in China at some point in the fucking distant past, like a millennium ago. Because China has just had a civilization there for fucking thousands, like since the Bronze Age. Where am I going? What am I doing? I should go down. Like an anime girl saying baka. Oh, thank you. Oh no, never mind. I thought the Stream Elements posted the donate link, but it was actually just posting the link to the Discord. And you should also join our Discord, but you could also give me money. Brent, be nice. Oh, thank you, RB. What is this red wax falling from the heavens? That's no good. That's no good. There we go. I was on the right weapon already. Ah! Let's go up here first, because there's stuff here I haven't Okay, fine. Oh my god, did I already... Oh my god, I already cleared this out and just failed to open the terminal shortcut. What is this? Oh, that is 100% worth it, dude. I'm so glad I went through all that rigmarole. Hey, all right. I've been wondering where those are. Is that the last one I'm missing? Fuck yes, dude. I'm so proud of myself. See, this is what I'm talking about. When I streamed Blasphemous 1, I was missing so many rosary knots and beads. I had to look up all their locations. In this one, I'm like basically already set. I mean, I am set on rosary knots. I like destroying the environmental objects. It feels good on my brain. How do I get over to the right there? Hi. Don't mind me. Let me down. Fuck yes, I can't believe that worked. It's nice that the pits are not instant death. I would feel really stupid and also angry. Miniature pincushion? Significantly reduces the damage of traps and falls. How small is it? Oh, I guess if it is a rosary bead, it would have to be really small. You know, rosary beads don't usually have all these little charms stuck to them. It's not fucking the world ends with you. It's a rosary. The beads tend to be uniform. I'm the miniature pincushion. Moi? Okay, I apparently opened the shortcut already and couldn't find it. Cell phone charms for your rosary, that's right. Wow, Soul Eater. I haven't thought about Soul Eater since I read only the first chapter and no more so that I could see Blair's giant soapy tits in the bath. Ah! Indeed, Bremy. The Gyaru, the Christianity, it's all connected. Cool. Okay. This'll... Okay. Well, I have to... At least a little... Yeah. Oh, I see. I can readjust it here. Barry and I were laughing our asses off last night because in the Rankin Bass Hobbit movie, every time Bilbo puts on or takes off the ring, it goes pew, pew. And he like actually does it a couple times in succession to demonstrate to the viewer how it's working. Barry said, we just got this, it's 1977 and we just got this brand new synthesizer. How to use it. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any basis in text for calling Eva Gyaru. Jesus fucking Christ. Locktar, thank you, Locktar. Thank you very much for the donation. That's very kind of you. Thank you for getting us halfway to our goal. Meow, subscribe. Hi, Locktar. Thanks very much. You are a welcome guest in these troubled times. Hello, little golem-type creature. We do love Locktar, don't we, folks? I tend to agree. Oh my god, fucking Jesus Christ. It's so funny, the contrast between, like, the stock enemy is enwreathed in thorns and disappears critical animation, and the more complex custom critical animations where he, like, tears their limbs off and stomps them into the dirt. A penitente. Take some of that, thank you very much. I'm so happy that I unlocked the ability to travel between... Yeah, I feel like it should be pries-due, not pre-dues. What's down here? What's over here? What's happening here? I don't want to be in here. I tell you where I would like to be. Ah. Huh, they don't want to let me up there. It reminds me of Strider. The very beginning with the super Russian guy talking about how you gotta kill the Strider. Oh, can you only get up there from the baby room, perhaps? It feels so close. It feels so close. Please! I guess you can maybe only get up there from the baby room. Yeah, RV, I do too. Well, we can go to the baby room. We've found a lot of babies since the beginning of stream, so we'll be able to make some inroads there. What the fuck is this, Tessa? Why didn't you go up there yet? Why didn't you go up here yet? It's so cute finding the old platforming challenges from before you had the double jump, and you can just, like, bypass them entirely because your jump height is so much greater now. Up. Excuse me. Oh, cool. You can actually just chop those stone heads. Can I get through here, please? I sure can. That was really close. That was scary. And shortcut and holy oil of the everlasting anointment. Probably for the carpenter. Maybe not, though. I'm not sure. It's so cool that I have the new rosary knot, bro. Have I still not been to Streets of Wakes with my... No, I have been to Streets of Wakes with my new sparkle upgrade. I 100% have. And yet... What then is this area that I have not cleared out? What is this door I have not been through? I've been lax. Okay. I cleared that out. That corner can't be... The corner of this room that I'm in right now can't be cleared out except from the baby room. Now I go to the baby room. From the baby room, I'll go back into the blue zone. I'll clear out the corner that's missing there. Then I'll go to Streets of Wakes. Oh, I see, RB. I didn't really know she had a side quest. I've kind of ignored her because I didn't want her help in the boss fights. Which I feel a little bad about, but not that bad about. She's no Egon. Goodies? Yeah. that's a goodie. Please give me another goodie. Oh no, so close. Long ass room.
Ayudadnos liberando a más hermanos. Y así os mostraremos lo que la torre guarda en lo más alto.
Was it really only 10? Where am I at, baby-wise? Wave of babies. I'm only missing 10. I've got 2/3. Ooh, somebody's laundry is done. Just so regular, Zebra. I'm glad you recognized that one. This would be so much harder if you couldn't cling to the sides of the baby platforms. Oh, also, I was looking at my Chivos. I am just shy of the achievement for clearing out every corner of the map. I was like 98% of the way, or no, more, like 99.8 or 99.6% of the way there. Ah, the Obulus of Proximo, of course. Significantly increases the Tears of Atonement gained, and I'm only missing 2 other rosary beads, brother. Okay, nothing else for baby Tess in here. That was so sick. But yeah, so that's kind of sad that I didn't check my progress towards that Chivo during my previous playthrough when I was so close. I guess I could still boot up the previous playthrough, excuse me. And pretty easily clear out the portions of the map that are missing. Indeed, Arbeat. 'Twas. Oh, that's nice. I'd like that. Can I have that? Votive offering of a hopeful mother. That was really, really, really hard to read. Increases resistance to all elemental damage. Dude, I am so close to having every rosary bead. And I have every rosary knot. I just, oh. Hi. Regular zebra. I'm not sure that it would. Freudian Schlick. Hey, bad boy. Can I kite him or can I kite him? Oh, come on! What do you mean there's more enemies? Surely not. Many people are beat. Well, maybe not in so many words. Nothing infuriates me more quickly than when I see a work in translation in which someone has elected to use the word fap for masturbate. Nobody says that. Even when people did say it, it was like strictly middle and high school boys who used that word. Yoip! It is an offensive and disgusting word for that act. I reject it utterly. What did I get? Was that just marks of, it's just marks of martyrdom. All right. Streets Awakes. God, that warp spell is so useful. I need to put on the airborne attack bonus, John. Hello. I actually don't have any mementos for you or tools for you, but you know what I do have? Mid-air attacks with any weapon. Fuck yes, dude. I need to look up the synergies between statues again, because I remember running into a real wall with the final boss because I didn't know the synergies between statues. Go back to the preview now. Streets Awakes. Please, please. What's this Labyrinth of Tides nonsense? Why have I not been right from there? There's probably some shit I couldn't do down there because I didn't have the sparkles. Huh. Yeah, I remember there was because that was earlier today. Okay, listen, I'll deal with that in a bit. First of all, ooh, what are all those? First of all, let me get here. Thank you. I would very much like to add the final notch to my rosary, my rosaria. Is she gonna fucking die? Thank you for weaving a new misterio on Nuestro Rosario. Oh my god, I just got an achievement for unlocking all the rosary bead slots. Are you kidding me? I didn't unlock them all when I played Blasphemous 2 the first time. That's embarrassing. Totally. You're gonna like die when I leave the room now, huh? No, she's fine. That's nice. Wow, that's surprisingly chill for this game. Bleh, what do I have, a fervent kiss? You know, I don't give a shit. Cool, bro, thanks. It annoys me when my magic bar is higher than my health bar. Okay, to the left. Towards the way you first came in. I should try that boss at some point. I should do that soon. I don't have that much time left in the stream. Excuse me, gentlemen. Oh, thanks, Arbeat. Arbeat sent me the post of all the different statue synergies in Blasphemous. They might have added new synergies with the DLC. I don't know if anybody's written about those yet. Okay, I just haven't been through here. Excuse me. I kind of call bullshit on that not damaging that enemy, but whatever. Excellent RB. A baby! Ting! Oh, this is the upper level right of our room. Cool, okay. Chill, thanks. Thanks, brother. I go over to the left. There's nothing for me there. I mean, there is a play due, and I can use that to warp. I probably do actually want to go down to the lower level of the Labyrinth of Tides now that I have the sparkle power. That'll be the last thing that I do before I go and fight the boss. Like there, yeah. I also need to equip new and better rosary beads. Okay, what are my rosary beads right now? Physical damage resistance, enemy contact. That's good. I wouldn't mind more of that. Projectile resistance. I can swap this out for a better projectile resistance bead. Elemental resistance is probably a good idea. Martyrdom points, fire damage. I'm looking for... Okay, I don't think I have the maximum physical resist bead yet. Do I have a better contact damage resist? Contact is that like little shield with the not quite flame in it. That's the antique locket, which I already have equipped. Okay, it doesn't look like I do. That's a shame. Okay. Fuck. Wow, those babies betrayed me to my death. How the fuck do you grab that? Fuck, dude. I think I see. that was so close. That was so close. That was so close. If I hadn't done that mid-air attack. Oh, Arbeat just sent shaky eyes in streamer intercom, so that's probably a good thing vis-a-vis statue synergies. Aye! Okay. Ah. Go away, go away, go away, go away. I hate you guys. Stupid little flea men. Terrible to me. Oh, it's my favorite dude. Hello, Mr. Ringrave. Oh, I see that you just teleported to a different part of the room. Oh, I see that you are damaging me over time, as is your wont. Want? See, the problem is those are both already words. Hello, sir. Okay, that's kind of bullshit. I like the orange hooded ones. It's fun. Orange is not a palette that gets used in, like, clerical contexts too often. I think that this is probably a dead end for old Tess, however, as I do not have any thorn powers. It's really funny that the guys with the lanterns can knock you through the thorns into areas you wouldn't otherwise be able to access. That feels like a huge oversight. But maybe it wasn't because, hey, the only place they sent me, I was soft-locked, so it's not like I got to sequence break anything. God, it's such a joy to have the sparkles. Ah, the aid. The Aide. Tell me about this guy. Increases stun damage when health is low. Okay, cool. Hello. Ah. Ah. Yeah, they sure have a racket putting that door dude in the middle of a hallway that is the same height as him. Smash. How did I somehow neglect to... Oh, okay, there's the lever. I was gonna say, how did I somehow neglect to pull that lever? Fuck off. Oh, good. What if I just ignored all of these enemies? I've never played a video game where I was punished for ignoring enemies and running past them. Hang on, I think I gotta go back. There's like a... Oh, shit. This area is full of enemies! Why didn't somebody kill these ones already? Oh, no! There's a door to the left over here. An exit to the left, which I didn't check out. Obviously, I couldn't go up because of the thorns, but I think I might have been able to go left. Nope! Okay, cool. What are you gonna do? Probably warp to town and then to the lower Pleiadieu. That's so funny. It costs almost no FP to warp, but also even if it did, resting at the Pleiadieu fills your FP to the max. God, it's so nice to be able to travel between these now. It really sucked before. I'm realizing there was a huge problem. I'm shocked that I didn't get all the rosary knots last time I played this game. How irresponsible of me. Okay, that was really scary to do in reverse, but I did it because I'm very good at the game. Ah, shit. I don't have my... Okay, hang on. I did just fall on spikes, but while I'm sitting on the spikes, let me swap between my spells. Very good. Sparkle puzzle for baby here. Sparkle puzzle and not thorn puzzle. Oh, hey, man. Wow, it's a good thing that flea guy isn't aware enough to actually realize I'm killing a thing behind him. Fuck, it is thorns. Okay. I'm getting out of here. And we're gonna attempt that boss. Stop doing that. Let's have a nice, clean fight. I actually might still have to do some level before I can fight that boss. Oh, right, this is where I got the sparkles, and there's, like, rooms I hadn't done, because there was, like, sparkles in them. Right. Okay. I get distracted so easily playing these games. It's interesting how the puzzles involving the sparkles are still puzzles, because the sparkles are not platforms. They don't all become platforms at the same time. They're ordinal platforms, and you have to cling to them in order. They're also not technically platforms, because you're hanging from them and not standing on them, but whatever. Did I not do this part already? I swear to you guys, this feels so familiar. This is so similar to the one of these I already did. Oh, did I die doing it? Maybe? I don't know. Come now, fire bird head man. He has like a bird head, right? Did we discuss this last time I played this game? He's 100% got the head of like a bird, like a finch. All right, well, everybody just relax. Damn, Padre Globgo Gabgalab turns around extremely swiftly. And that's it. And you get a empty receptacle for your trouble. Okay, I'll probably want to equip that before I fight the boss. I didn't mean to front on you, dude. Bro, I'm just a receptacle. Little hornier than I'm just a vessel, just a little bit. Are there 6 receptacles? Is that how many there are? If so, I feel very couth for having found them all without having to look up any of their locations. Yay! Oh, wait. Yeah, no. 6. Cool. Next floor down. Yeah, sorry I'm not like fighting any of you guys. They do kind of want you to fight the mobs, huh? Because that's how you get a lot of your marks of martyrdom, is just drops from mobs. So the receptacle upgrades and chalices. Yes, that's true. Ow. $5,000 Tears of Atonement. Great, thank you, cool. We shall go back to town. And we have to fight the big, scary priest man with the many masks and the many faces. Oh, God almighty. No, my ribs. Oh, Blood Lady, do you want to give me more healing, maybe? I have not found that many shards of silver glass or whatever the fuck upgrades your healing items. Oh, she's so gross.
Ahora os otorgaré un nuevo matraz.
Nuestra madre de being fucking gross as hell. Ah, the number of bile flasks has increased.
No caben más viales.
Oh, my belt. That's okay. Are you gonna get stripped even further of your skin by any chance? Dare we learn? No, not yet. Why her hand a skeleton but her body just skinless? Good question. Let's really think about that. Time to fight the boss of the next area. Hello. I'm fighting the boss of the next area. It's harder to draw all skeleton, there's too many bones. I don't know if that's true. I think it's harder to draw all the muscle connections. Oh, it's Lady. Hi.
¿Deseáis que me una a vos?
No.
Entonces, hasta nuestro sitio.
Peace. I don't know that it's necessary to bring me that high up for this. Oh, shit. Alright. Oh, fuck, it's Pope Benedict. I forgot I made that joke absolutely constantly. Oh, he does miasma damage, huh? He extremely does miasma damage. Okay, after this attempt, I'm gonna want to equip. I mean, I guess I can equip them now. Seems like a scary time to be in the menu, but I guess I can do it now. Where's your miasma damage? No, he's been doing multiple elements of damage. Look, that's fire right there. Ah! Oh my god, I forgot. It's like a bullet hell boss. There was no reason to go to the other side of him there. Yeah, like all of these hits are in midair, man. That midair buffing. Oh god, don't do that. What is that? Did he heal? I can't tell if the boss healed. It seemed like it maybe did. God, that looks insanely like Pope Benedict is the thing. I am kind of getting my ass beat here. Or what kind of damage do those tendrils do? Because they look physical rather than miasmal. Oh god! Oh, did I really? Ah, fuck. Fuck. Oh, Lord. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Enter sword mode swiftly. So this kind of fucking sucks, don't it? So much for being in... Okay, so much for being in sword mode. So much for ever having a chance to hit the boss. Stop that. Stop healing. Stop healing. Stop healing. Stop healing. Stop it. Stop it. Data voice. Stop. Stop. Oh. Reminds me of the final boss of Deedlit, but of course the final boss of the Deedlit was a much better boss because Deedlit is a fantastic game. That's not to say that this is like shit from a butt. This is fine. Guys, look at how well I'm doing on my first attempt. Isn't that exciting? I'm definitely only ever gonna do better and not worse. Lordy, lordy, look who's 40. Sophian, great first attempt though. And I learned so much about how the fight goes, like that one thing is a heal. And now I can interrupt the heal, and if I had interrupted it last time, then he would have been on even lower health when I died. It did, Tom Nokiakis. I remember this being a lot harder. Ah! Let me get my souls, damn you! Alright. The main problem with this is just that you don't get a lot of chances to hit him. You know? On account of all the constant AoEs everywhere. Ah! Don't be on the ground for that, I guess. Pope Purotess. No, you're not gonna heal. 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 Good shit. I could enter blade mode, but now would be a bad time to enter blade mode because he entered his bullet hell mode, meaning I'm not going to be able to get close to him for several thousand years. Are you kidding me? He only has a hitbox on his face, not on the rest of the body. His face, you might not have noticed, video game, is emitting several hundred projectiles every second. Fuck. This reminds me of Nightmare King Grim, which I'm also too dumb to avoid the projectiles of. Let's get some of that in here. Thank you very much. I am using Rosary Bead added by the DLC that makes my mid-air attacks more effective. And these are like all mid-air attacks, obviously, because there's only hitboxes up off the ground. You have to jump to hit it. I'm kind of dusting this fucking dude, it would seem. Like, I don't mean to speak out of turn here, but there seems to be a dusted quotient occurring. Oh, okay, fuck. Yeah? Fuck. We doing the Radiance now? I didn't know that was gonna be there! Fuck you! I didn't know that was gonna be there! How did I know that was gonna come from that side of the screen? It's fine. Look at how well I'm doing. All right, so that phase 3 is what didn't happen on my successful attempt when I beat him in my last playthrough. Everybody was telling me he's supposed to have a phase 3 where the floor becomes lava. And it just never happened for me, which, you know, hey, I'll take that. We take those. Stop it with these weird helices. They're gross, and I also don't know what they're supposed to be. Like, I can't even interpret them visually, other than an attack made by a video game enemy. Now, you wouldn't heal. You would not heal. You would not heal. You would not attempt to use a healing move at this juncture. I knew you were going to do that. I knew you were going to do that. That's why I moved away from you. I'm actually very smart. And you are attempting to use a healing move at this juncture, but I will not permit you to do that. You notice how the health bar is extremely fucking low right now? Holy shit, and you went back to Benedict mode? You sure you don't want to be in bullet hell mask mode right now? I'm gonna be real, man. I don't think you should have gone to Benedict mode. Okay, now you're in bullet hell mask mode. Oh, is that why it didn't happen the last time I fought him? Is that why phase 3 didn't happen the last time I fought him? Because I brought him down too quickly. That might be it. Hey man, what's good? I'm actually just gonna continue to... Yeah. That was fucking awesome. It was pretty no shit, Tom Nook Yankees. No fucking shit. Look at the contrast between this and fucking Odone. I was fighting Odone for 4 hours. I fought this guy for like 15 minutes. What the fuck? Why is Odone like that? Why did they leave him in the game like that? Why didn't they fucking change something about him? Limit his mobs, something. Hi. Un inocente.
En busca de un abismo de esperanza ante tanta desolación. No bastó nada más para que, tras grandes nubes que tornaban el atardecer.
Perhaps we too are of the confraternity of salt. Perhaps we too are shithead of the confraternity of dick.
Oh, inocente visión.
What could that possibly mean? Thanks, Corporate Kiwi. Product placement. You made a... Don't. It's not worth it.
Fue entonces cuando el
Fue
milagro
entonces.
tuvo su última oportunidad.
Good luck, Bremy.
Paloma, que del azabache
It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
abandonad ahora vuestra
It's not
cárcel
worth
de oro.
thinking about this. Oh, I remember that room. I don't remember where it was, but I passed through it recently. God, I really whipped that dude's fucking ass. I am a huge fan of Ruego al Alba. I think that Ruego al Alba is a downgrade in terms of platforming. It's much better to have upgraded Sarmiento y Centella and then also use them for the mirror platforming than it is to have to swap to them from Ruego al Alba. But as far as, like, dealing damage to enemies... Ooh, what's over to the right? What's over to the left? Oh, hey, man.
Penitente, salís de la torre que se ha creído cercenada desde siempre.
Use the menu to change the order of the weapons? No shit! It felt like the order of the weapons was part of the difficulty of certain platforming challenges, like a deliberate part.
Echad un vistazo a nuestro escaparate.
Totally.
No nos quedan más
artículos. Yeah, no nos quedan más artículos. Well, you bought our last wax seed, buddy. Come on. Leave something for the rest of the penitentes. Come on. Alright, here I have been before, but I wish to go to the left of Synod's boss room. Definitely not Pope Benedict. Really convenient. It's super easy for me to remember that Pope Benedict was named Pope Benedict because Benedict is the name of a national villain in American history. And so if I'm trying to remember who is that really scary and mean-looking Pope? Oh, Benedict, of course. Dude, look at how much healing I still have left over from that attempt. That's crazy. Ow. Okay, fuck this. What's up, RB? What part are you confused about? RB doesn't know about Benedict Arnold. All right. Viewer, I think now is a great time for me to find somebody to raid into. Oh, this is not Depression Sonora. Fuck yes, dude. What a great night. What a great stream. I had a really fun time. Unaccountably. Viewer, thank you so much for tuning in and watching me stream Blasphemous. I do, as ever, especially want to thank those of you who were able to donate to support the channel today, who were Locktar with a huge $100 donation that took us halfway to our goal, and BAC1, and Test Star Trek Pizza Fund, and ZJ Mac, and Vertex Array, and Eileen, and Zebra, and Standard Hunter, and RB, and Maddox Kent. There's a lot of you today. Thank you guys all so much for your help. I'll be back tomorrow, because what could possibly stop me? I was correct in saying that Odone was the worst part of the video game and he was passed. Today was easy as shit in comparison. I hope to see you in the Discord in about an hour. But until then, bye-bye, and if not, enjoy your